You're talking, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I absolutely did that to troll you, Kron. Absolutely. So now I know you're gonna not. You're gonna throw like meows and stuff. Ow! 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 Dragon, thank you very much for the biddies. Kron, thank you for the 8-bit kitties. That rhymed. Oh my goodness, that rhymed. I'm a poet. I'm a poet. Alright, so hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's...
Of course.
Oh, we already have a daily necromancer lore. Necromancers do not like having to reach out to other professions. However, when their resurrections last more than 4 hours, they'll call a cleric. Yeah, you get it? Resurrections, 4 hours, more than 4 hours. That was hilarious, wasn't it? It was the best joke you've heard like all fucking year, right? All right, let me get caught up on chat before I do anything else. I see Thunder gave some shouties.
You have no
to
authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Paddle, we'll give one for Paddle Snake real quickly, and also one, of course, for Thunder Drummer. What's really strange is that both Thunder and Paddle both claimed first. I've never seen that before. They must have put the thing at the same time. Let's see, looks like Roger Harlix is here. Excellent. Ow. You got a shouty. Ow. Did Kara get a shouty? Let's see. Trying to see if Kara got a shouty. Kara got a shouty. Good. Dragon's got a shouty. Good. Laughable did not get a shouty. Kron doesn't stream. He'd get a shouty, though. Better be happy it's on cooldown. Yes. Fabled's here. We'll get Fable to shouty. Black Hand of Nod is here. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so let me get some shouties out for these other streamer friends. Thunder Drummer, if you're there, thank you very much for getting shouties for most of them. I'll get shouties for the rest of them. Ow, 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 my god, my face, ow, 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 ooh, oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Laughable. I'm still trying to get caught up on chat, y'all crazy today. Hello, Starfluff. Looks like Dragon has changed the outfit to Leon Belmont, so we'll go ahead and switch over to our Belmont outfit again. Okay. Laughable, thank you for the biddies. Okay, so hello everybody. Hello. I hope everyone's doing very well. I hope you all had a good Friday. I've had a really nice Friday. Yesterday after my stream was over, though, it was really chaotic. Like, there's some weird stuff going on with my Twitch account. Like, I could not follow or unfollow anybody. I could not delete videos. I could not highlight videos. I could not scroll past the first 15 followers in my follower list. Like, there were, like, major functions of my account not working, and I had to, like, reach out to, like, Twitch technical support, and, like, we couldn't figure it out, and the person was just like, can you log into your account on your mobile phone, not through the app, but through like the browser? So I tried to do that, and I'm like, no, it's giving me the same message. And she goes, well, try switching it over to data instead of Wi-Fi. And I'm thinking to myself, that's not gonna fucking do anything. I switch it over, and it logs in, and like within the next 5 minutes, like my account just like starts functioning like normally. It was really weird tech voodoo stuff. I'm not sure if anything I did with the CSR corrected it, or if it was just something that worked itself out on its own, but it kind of made me like panicky a little bit. Oh, you started Darkest Dungeon. My head always hurts, Dragon. My head always hurts. How are you doing in it so far, Starfluff? And hey, Rajan, hello. I saw your. I'm doing very well today. I saw your likes on Lookbook today, so you saw that I got the Meow outfit. I have a funny story about how I got that. Very funny story. Um, I was checking to see if you were gonna be like streaming though, Rajan, because I was gonna pop by, but I saw you like in NGS. I just didn't see you streaming. But so last night I was playing with my friend Hungriest Cheetah, who's pretty new to NGS. He's been playing for about 2 weeks. I need to leak him your channel, by the way, and we were just chatting and doing stuff, and he was like, he has not installed base yet, and like there's some weapon cameos that he wants, so he's just like, could you go check base and let me know how much like these things cost, because apparently you have to install base separately now if you're playing it on PC. I'm not quite sure how that works since I'm on Xbox. So I check it, and then I just remember what you said about like how it was like a casino reward. So I'm in base. I'm like, okay, well, I checked this for Cheetah. I'm gonna go see how much this is in the casino. I go to the casino. I go to the reward desk, and it's like 20,000 casino bits, and I have like 400. I'm like, oh, okay. But then I realize I have a bunch of casino passes. I have almost 600 casino passes that I've accumulated through doing dailies. And I'm like, okay, well, what can I do with these casino passes? And there's a game at the very front of the casino it's the dragon game. You spend like a silly amount, like you spend like one casino pass, and you get like at least 500 casino points. So needless to say, I had more than enough for these outfits, for the outfit, which I totally got. And I'm actually glad, like, whenever I put it on, since it's like an outfit and not like, like a normal costume piece, like, my character looks like normal in the costume. Because if I put her in like the Sonic costume, which is not an outfit, right? It's outerwear, I think. Then like her boobs are like flowing out, and it's Sonic with boobs. And it's just like, okay, it's a very big Sonic with boobs at that. And I'm just like, okay, that doesn't look right. I'm gonna have to rearrange her body shape for the Sonic one. But it doesn't do that with the Meow outfit. But yeah, how is everybody today? Okay, cool. Here's some insight from Kron. It's not necessarily tech voodoo. Some of it depends on if your phone uses a VPN and what ends up being cached against the content delivery. Interesting. I do have a VPN on my laptop, but I only use it whenever I'm logging into work stuff. Without going into what I do for a profession, I technically am a state employee, so any work I do from home has to that reaches out into institutional networks, databases, whatever term. I have to log in with a VPN from this point forward. But okay, that's interesting. I figured it might have been something with the Kosh or cookies or cash. Yes, there's a raffle going on. I forgot. End of the month raffle. We met our follower and subscriber goals like exceedingly well this month. So there are going to be 3 winners. The raffle will end shortly after midnight for me. So this is going to be a 5-hour stream, but the raffle will probably end in about 3 hours. So if you want to enter it, type !raffle. We'll have 3 winners at the end. Winners get their choice of a Steam game, Planescape Torment in this case. I only have one of those to go around. I can't give everyone one of those. Console gift card of your choice, or some Sarzac merch that I can physically mail you. Copy of Golem. No, I want a copy of Golem. Somebody should gift me a copy of Golem. Alright, let's get started. So how is everyone today? Starfluff, are you enjoying Darkest Dungeon? Okay, so I remember last time I got my ass handed to me by a dragon. We did a little bit of leveling, and then I ended it. So we're gonna do a little bit more leveling, and then we're gonna go back and see if we can take on that dragon. You know what, Kron? I don't think you have ever entered one of my raffles. So yes, if you do win, I will never make Dr. Mad jokes about Meow ever again. I actually kind of wanted to get on NGS and show off the Meow costume I got, but I'm like, I'll just send Kron a picture of it. I don't feel like messing around with all this hardware, changing the hardware back and forth, and go from a PlayStation 2 to an Xbox Series X. But yeah, Rajan, I have gotten a good bit of NGS in the last couple days. Been doing the Sonic quest, which is really fun. Haven't really been able to do anything with my personal quarters yet, because I do need to allocate like just several hours for that. But we're gonna get to that. Hopefully, maybe on Sunday. It's gonna be like an extended weekend here, kind of, sort of, because I think 4th of July is on Thursday, and I like message my family, like the ones that are like within close distance. Like, hey, are y'all doing anything for 4th of July? And my dad's like, I'm going out of town with some friends. And my kid's like, me and my fiance, we're going here. And I'm like, oh my god, I thought Tyrone just died. Like, he disappeared, and I'm like, did I already lose a character? So it looks like Sarzac is going to spend 4th of July with the corgis, which is fine. Yeah, my Rajan, you can tell when you go that it's a work in, I mean, it's not even a work in progress. It's the default thing with like just some shit posted around. But I am happy. I'm going to make a clone of the Meow, since I now have that outfit. In fact, if you would like a Meow clone as well, just let me know. I'll be happy to do that. But Rajan, I dropped some serious money. I don't remember if I told you this yesterday or not. I dropped some serious money on the Ghost in the Shell stuff. Like, I'm making it sound like I went like hundreds of dollars. I dropped about $50-$60 on it, but I had to have the Tachikomas. I had to have all the Tachikoma stuff. I kind of want to get like the stuff to some of the majors outfits, but I'm like, no, that's stuff I can buy off the shop probably. Yes, there is a raffle going on, everybody, so be sure to enter. Hey, Sunny Delight, what's up? And Tuffymon's here. Yeah, just let me know whenever you want a decoy of the character, Rajan, and I can get on and I can make that for you. Be happy to do that. Get shout outs for Tuffymon and Sunny Delight here. You got the Motoko outfit jacket. Oh, nice. Tuffymon, how are you today? So, but I'm hoping to make some progress in this tonight. We're on, for those that have never played the original Phantasy Star, we're on the ice planet Devoris, and we're at a point in the game where we're going to have to visit a bunch of different dungeons to get things. And at least the original game, I don't know about this remake, the original game doesn't necessarily force you into some of these dungeons, but you kind of have to go, because, for example, there's one item you have to get. I think it's the Aereo Prism. If you don't have this item, then the second to last boss is going to wipe your party in one attack. No questions asked. If you have the item, then you're still going to take a lot of damage, but he's not going to wipe you, and it becomes a reasonable boss fight. But it's meant to say, hey, you've got to get this item, or you're not going to beat the evil king, right? So I'm hoping we can get through most of the Devorian dungeons tonight. That would be really kind of ideal, and then that means that probably next week we could probably finish this. Because after we do the Devorian dungeons, we really just have the quote final dungeon. It's actually kind of like 3 dungeons, but it's referred to as the final dungeon. Bay Malay, the Air Castle, and the Governor's Mansion. Okay, let's. These guys are going to be a pain in the butt. Tyrone doesn't have magic. Let's see if I can sleep one of these things. Oh, the Steam Summer Sale got you. Bought 6 games for just around $40. Oh, very nice. Oh wow, y'all. It sounds like y'all racked up. There's actually a game I want to check. Would somebody? Well, I don't know the full name off the top of my head, so I'll do it on my own. Okay, we did put them both to sleep, so that's good. But I actually did something on Steam today. I checked to see if my gaming laptop could effectively run Resident Evil 4 Remake. So I downloaded the demo, and I even like put some mods on Leon, and it looks like it'll run it fine. So I'm really hoping that whenever we get to the RE4 Remake, we'll be able to use those the mods that I have in mind, which are totally just there to entertain myself. Like, some of y'all are going to be like, okay, Sarzac's weirder than I thought. That's fine. Power up Alyssa. Actually, no. Let's get a heal on Alyssa. Because if that thing wakes up, it could one-shot her. Yeah, I had a little extra time today, and I'm just like, you know what? Let me see if mods will work on if I can do this. Now I still have to do like some test streams and stuff to make sure that like it can run the game and like stream at the same time. That's still an issue I'm gonna have to look at. But it looks good. It was able to run the game smoothly. And then, oddly enough, I was lurking in Mr. Popinski's stream much earlier today. I was lurking in a lot of streams today. Mr. Popinski finished up Diablo 4 today. And, I don't know. I just got kind of the itch to, like... when I'm done with the Resident Evil games, I'm not going to do this, like, a marathon like I've done with the RE games. But I kind of think I want to go through, like, the original, the first 3 Diablo games, and then go into Diablo 4. Because those Thursday nights are going to be turned into spooky gaming night. So I'll play anything from, anything that's spooky. Anything that, like, you can say, oh, that's kind of spooky. So I installed Diablos 1, 2, and 3. Actually, I already had 3 on there. I'm not going to rush to get... I almost bought Diablo 4 this week, and I decided not to. I'm just like, oh, okay, you know what? You just have too much stuff right now. You don't have time to, like, do that. Alright, how do I want to handle these guys? But yes, everyone, there is a raffle tonight that's going to end in about 3 hours or so, so please enter it. Finally finished Tears of the Kingdom an hour ago. So, oh, wow. So are you going to be streaming FF16, Tuffy? I am killing these guys a lot faster than we had been, so this is good. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, like, that's one of the reasons I'm not in a rush to do it, because there's like a billion people streaming it. I've actually seen some people, like some streamer friends, stream it, and they have like lower than normal like viewership. And I assume that's just because there's so many people playing FF16. I mean, if you just want to play it and stream it, and if you're not worried about viewership, hey, that's fine. There's like nothing wrong with that. But I've never been like one to like chase trends. I really want to play it though. It looks really good, and I have enjoyed the streams I've caught of my various streamer friends playing it. Starfluff, do you have Discord? Because if you do, I'd be happy to like spend an hour or so doing a Discord call with you, setting stuff up. If you're interested in that. Yeah, Blurp is ass. I absolutely hate Blurp. I was having just like weird websites with issues with it when I was trying to set Juno's Blurp up the other day. It like wouldn't let me like scroll down like after a certain folder. It's just Blurp is horrible, and I should get rid of it and just completely replace it with sound alerts. But that would be like so much extra work. Maybe when I have a little extra time. We need to do a Discord call on that Tuffymon to get to figure that crap out. If you're available tomorrow, I mean, I do have some things I have to go out and do. My fucking crew egg, or whatever it's called, broke, and that's, I need coffee. So I have to go replace that. Oh, come on, we can't kill this thing. Alright, where are we level-wise? We're still at 53. Nobody's leveled up yet. So, does anybody have any exciting weekend plans? Anything exciting going on? I get to go to Target tomorrow. That's my weekend excitement. I get to go to Target. We live the exciting life here in Sarzac land. Oh. That's not fun. You have kitties, Roshan? Oh, I'd love to see pictures of them. Oh, Tuffy. Yeah, go ahead and rub the salt in the wound. Oh, we're eating Gaddy's tomorrow. Gaddy's is my favorite chain pizza. Where is the local Gaddy's? Like, is there one in BR or a little bit closer to where you're at? I'm still salty that the Gaddyland we had here not only closed, but then they just ravaged the building. Oh, I want to see pictures of the kitty. Oh, okay, not good. What is this? That's useless. Okay, Meow, just attack and let's hope they don't die. I could kill it. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go back to town. There is one in practically every Louisiana town and city across I-10 from the Texas border to at least the capital, except in the city I live in. And I'm talking like little tiny podunk cities, towns have, but no. Not even, okay. Hey, Sonny. Yeah, there's a raffle going on right now, Sonny. If you want to enter it. Yeah, the food channel is fun. People enjoy posting stuff there, and it's neat to see things. It's neat to see what people are willing to put on their pizza that I would never think about putting on mine. Like, Jinya posted a picture the other day of a really nice looking pizza, but it had like tomato slices on it. And I'll admit the tomato slices looked nice, but I would not eat that. I would no. Trying to make a channel for pets and screenshots for my Discord. Still learning. Oh, yeah. What Tuffy says is how you would do that. There also should be some YouTube tutorials on that, Rajan. I know I had to watch a tutorial when setting up my my Discord channel, and the guy, it was like this I guess not middle-aged, but like mid-20s Zoomer, who does like a lot of like streamer content videos, like how to set this up, how to do that. He actually had a template of a Discord channel that he made available for anybody to just download and use, and he explained how to alter it. It was actually really quite helpful. Not for a while. I have eaten so much pizza in the last couple days. I actually don't want any. Like, even though like, I'm envious that Tuffymon is having like Mr. Gaddy's pizza tomorrow, like I actually legit do not want to eat pizza for quite a while. My favorite local pizza place closed yesterday. So I went there on Tuesday, and I bought a shit ton of pizzas. Like a shit ton. Because I'll never be able to have their pizza again. And yeah, I'm pizzaed out right now. Rajan wants pizza, and I didn't. Hey, they're the ones talking about eating pizza. Tuffymon started it. He brought up Mr. Gaddy's Pizza, which is like a regional chain down here. And I know they're in like multiple states, but I would not call Mr. Gaddy's a nationwide chain. I actually did get the last pizza on Tuesday, Rajan. I showed up at this place at 12:55, and I've never seen so many people in this building before. I'm pretty sure fire hazard codes were broken. And I waited in line about like half an hour, and they're like, it's going to take about an hour. Well, I did not leave until after 4 o'clock. And I was the last person to leave with pizza for that day. Anybody else that came in and ordered pizza, they had to place an order, pay for it, and then plan to pick it up the next day. I was the last one to take pizza home from that place on Tuesday. I posted a picture of it, and it's all gone now. Of that particular pizza, anyway. Ow! Throw the cat at me! Don't throw the cat at me. I need him to kill these guys. Get him, meow. Ow! Well, we're now killing the normal Devorians in about 2 hits now, so they used to take a lot more to kill, so I guess we are making progress with leveling. Just going to mention real quickly, I obviously have my PSO stream tomorrow at 9 o'clock, but on Sunday I'm going to do a special stream at 3 o'clock. There's no reason, or it's just I'm going to be finishing up Chrono Trigger. Like, that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be at 3 p.m. Central, and I'm only going to play the game at however long it takes me to wrap up Chrono Trigger. Which I would probably estimate anywhere between 2 to 3 hours. Because we're like partially through the final dungeon, but Lavos is like an hour-long fight at least. I mean, it doesn't make me a bit of difference if you enter it or not. You don't have to enter it. I mean, it's free stuff. I don't know about you. I like free stuff. Like it if somebody would just like show up at my house tomorrow and be like, just hand me an envelope, and they'd be like, you can have whatever's inside it. I open it up and it's like the winning Powerball. That would make me happy. I think it's at like, what, $400 million? I could live on like 1% of that. Jeez, everybody's just gonna miss this thing. What are the rings? The one ring magic card? What is that? Is that for a TCG? Holy shit. Is this like an old TCG from like when the movies were coming out, or what? The set pack. Oh, the ones that just came out for Magic the Gathering, right? I've seen a little bit of the art for that. So they made the One Ring like a super rare card. How did they say how many like are in print for that? I've always been fascinated by like the rarity and sort of the secondary market for Magic cards. I've tried to play the game a few times. I've never been able to get into it. I used to buy the cards just because I liked the art and I liked reading the stuff. But that's back whenever Sarzac had a lot more free time on his hands. But it's always fascinated me like how some of these cards will go for like enormous amounts of money. They made one card. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Yeah, that's like winning the lottery right there. Kara, thank you for the hydrate. Uh, oh, the art is so good. They've always had really good art for their stuff. I've always dug it. I actually have a couple prints by an artist. She did a couple cards back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Her name is Nina Thomas. I have a couple of her fantasy prints from like the early 2000s framed in my house. All right, everyone's at 54, so we're just going to do one more level up for everybody, and then we're going to go back and try to fight the white dragon. No, I'm not planning on selling them, and I don't think they're worth much. They're not the originals. They're just prints that she made to like sell at local at like conventions. She used to attend, because I think she used to live in Texas. I don't know anything about her now. She could be dead for all I know. But she used to attend this anime convention in Texas called Acon. And I went there for several years, and I would buy prints here and there. But I think they had like, they were like 1 out of 150, 1 out of 250, something like that. So not like the original stuff. So I don't know. I mean, maybe somebody would pay some money for it. I've never thought of having it priced. Yeah, exactly like the R&B singer. Yeah. I think he actually came out like after this convention like dated back to like the mid '80s, and it was named after it's a now obscure anime called Project A-ko. I'd be surprised if anyone here has ever heard of or seen Project A-ko. But Project A-ko, they decided to call their convention Project A-kon. And then the Akon the rapper like appeared like I guess in the early 2000s. I've never followed him, so I don't really know anything about him. Hey, I'm not that detached from pop culture. I know who he is. Now, if you ask me to like name a song of his, I can't do that. I definitely could not do that. Who's that one rapper whose gimmick is he wears clocks? Always wears like clocks and sunglasses for the most part. I always thought he would make like a really like if they ever wanted to like make a Batman movie and use the villain the Clock King. And yes, I realize the Clock King is like a D tier Batman villain. But Flavor Flav, that's the guy's name. I always thought he would be like a great person to use because he's practically that guy already. He's practically already the Clock King. I have Alyssa healing up. Alright, let's put these guys to sleep, and hopefully we'll get some level ups off of these guys. I know watching grinding is not exciting. Alright, Alyssa was just like, yeah, we're gonna attack the boss. Well, not the boss, but the leader. Tyrone, why would you do that? Okay, they're all awake now. That's fine. They'll die quickly. The only one that I worry about in this battle is the leader. He's got a little bit of hit points and he can do some nasty damage there. No level. Put them all to sleep except the guy who just hit me with a massive ice spell. That's great. And then we woke up the Chaos Sorcerer. Level. No level. Boo. Okay, we should get a level up for at least 2 of the characters off of these guys. Oh crap. Meow's getting low on health. Ow. Abuse. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Okay, Meow's completely out of MP. It's very close to dying, so I'll get in trouble with Kron if I let him die, so I'll have Lutz heal him. Thanks, Alyssa. Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble here. Hopefully this kills him. If not, I'll probably lose the character. And I kind of hope it's Alyssa, because it's the second time. Okay, we got through. No one leveled up. And we have to go back to town. But that's okay. Oh, you know what? Lutz can heal himself. for a lot more than what she can do. Look at that. Look at that beautiful healing. It is tonight. It is going on right now, Thunder. It's going to end a little bit after midnight my time, so please enter it now. Can I do this? I think I can. I wasn't counting on getting on the same battle, but let's see if we can do this. Weird things happen. Mr. Popinski used to win every raffle that he entered. We never fully understood it, and then he sat out for like 6 months, and then I think he entered the last one, and he didn't win it. But there was like a lot of people that entered that one. Guys attack. I have to use Lutz here as something of a healer because Meow has like no health, no MP. All right, Thunder. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, you still use the mouse pad. It's a good mouse pad. I was actually surprised with the quality of that stuff. Okay, so if we should survive this next turn. There is. You can view it on my shop. What is the? I don't even remember what the keyword for that thing is. There's a command. Let me see real quickly. Merch. Yeah, I have a little merch store. It's nothing. It's mainly just to have a little fun. But yeah, there's a mouse, and that's where I pull things whenever people are like, "Ooh, I want Sarzac merch." Comes from the store. I actually don't have a mouse on the current laptop setup I have. I have the little mouse pad. I was actually thinking, I'm like, okay, if I use this computer to play like the Diablos, definitely gonna have to get like a mouse because I cannot play Diablo on a mouse pad or even on a controller. That is a keyboard and mouse game for me. Will this tell me like how close they are to a level? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Oh wow, Alyssa will get a level up next battle. Meow, probably a couple battles. Tyrone definitely will get a okay. All right, so I almost have them grinded to the level that I need them at. But yeah, I was happy to see the RE4 remake demo like played fine on my computer. Which, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, I was a little worried. Probably because it's a laptop. But, you know, it was like the best kind of laptop I could buy last year. So. Oh, that's going to happen a lot, Starfluff. You're going to discover that you have a lot of nymphomaniacs and a lot of people who only can be satisfied by going to the brothel. I can't wait to go back to that game, because that's when I finish this, we're going back to Darkest Dungeon and we're finishing it. But I'll still never forget the time whenever, like, I think Thunder Drummer was the first person to get syphilis. And in the game, and I'm just like, oh no, Thunder Drummer has syphilis, and like Thunder came into the chat, and he was like, what did I hear? I'm like, well, you got syphilis, but I'm gonna get it treated. Yeah, the Too Many Cookies sticker one is fun. Oh, Starfluff, don't get attached to any of those characters, because they are going to die. You will have party wipes. You will watch characters die. That is a natural part of that game, and it's not easy when they die. Like, it's not. It's kind of soul crushing when it happens.
We're being attacked.
But it is going to happen. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by my good friend PK Coltrane. PK, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shouty. So y'all should follow PK Coltrane, not only because he's cool and an awesome streamer. Plays a lot of PSO 1, and he's been playing the classic Phantasy Star games. Recently beat the original version of Phantasy Star 1 about a week or two ago, and started up Phantasy Star 2 recently. But yeah, PK, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming Phantasy Star 2 tonight, or were you streaming something else? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, and we're actually playing the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PlayStation 2 right now. So I'm on Devoris. We're grinding levels because I kind of hit a brick wall with the boss. What do I need to do here? Meow needs to heal the party. Oh, you played some PSO today. Nice. Were you after anything in particular? Were you grinding like specific equipment, or are you just kind of like dorking around in the game? But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, so Alyssa and Tyrone are now level 55. So I just need to get Meow and Lutz up there. This game, PK, uses the Japanese names instead of the English names. Like what is Lutz's Noah and Odin and Alice, which doesn't really matter to me except in the case of Lutz. But I'm not going to say anything else about that. How are you liking Phantasy Star 2? That is not an easy game. It's a good game. It's a solid JRPG from the late 80s, but it is not easy. Yes. And there is no shame in using maps for those dungeons. Like, Sega included a fucking strategy guide with the game when they sold it here, because they're like, holy shit, is this game hard? Meow is now 55. Awesome. But yeah, when you get to Devoris, the dungeons there are insane. Like, you're gonna wish you were back on Motavia. Yeah, that first dungeon like lulls you into like this false sense of security. It's just like, we'll make this a reasonable dungeon, And then Dungeon 2, fuck those players. They're gonna get lost. I remember, like, I had heard much about the game for years before I finally, like, sat down to play it. This is a long time ago. And I remember, like, that first dungeon, I'm like, that wasn't too bad. Dungeons after that proved that statement wrong. Yeah, I'm actually playing episode 3 tomorrow, PK, for my PSO Saturday nights. I'm kind of excited about it because I've only streamed it once, and I actually really liked it, even though I'm not like a TCG person. Like, I've tried to get into like Magic before. I've never been able to do that. I remember in high school there was a Marvel Comics game called Overpower. Friends were into it. I could never get into it. But I don't know. I really liked the I really liked episode 3 when I played that. I guess a month or 2 ago. These bloody Devorians. I've killed so many of these people that they should, like, they shouldn't be a thing anymore. I've just been killing Devorians one after the other. Oh wow, Alyssa's about to die. Did Lutz not get a level up? Oh, he sure did. Okay, alright, so we're leveled. So we're gonna go back to the town, and then we're gonna go try to kill the white dragon. Oh, PK, I have a raffle going on right now. It's the end of the month, and I do an end of the month raffle every end of the month, obviously, as a way to kind of like give back to my community. If you want to enter it, it's !raffle. We'll have some winners shortly after midnight my time, which is central, or anybody that's coming in. If you want to enter that, you do have to at least be a follower to win, though. Okay, let's see. How are we on items? I know this might be nitpicky, but we're gonna go buy a trimate for Alyssa. Yeah, we actually use monomates and dimates and trimates in this game, not burgers and cola. It's like, hey, look at that. Trimate soul atomizers. I know those. Those are Phantasy Star things. Yeah, it's like 2 hours from now. If you're not here whenever it goes off, I'll reach out to you in DM. I don't require people to be in here to win whenever it happens. That's a little unreasonable, in my opinion. Okay. How many atlases do I have? I have 3 on Meow, 1 on Tyrone, and 1 on Lutz. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so I need to use an atlas here. Yeah, the auto map here is an item that you have to use, and it's got finite It's got finite, like it disappears after like 100 steps. I'm gonna run. This is a very mean dungeon where this dragon is. I don't even remember fighting like the white dragon in the original game, so I assume it was like not a difficult battle. Oh god, Devorians. Go away, green people. Where's the ice thing? I'm gonna run from overworld battles. Oh, they were in the original game, but just a regular enemy. Okay, because yeah, I didn't remember like a boss fight. This game has kind of made a big deal about dragons. Like apparently, there are 4 dragon guardians of King Lassic, and it's made a little bit of it has a bit of lore about them and so forth. And like I remember the gold dragon, the red dragon. There's another. Oh yeah, right. The dragon you fight on the way to the air castle, which I think that's the gold dragon. But there's also that dragon in Motavia that you kill. I forget what his color was. Okay, these are easy peasy fights. But I don't want to waste resources. The blue Cosba dragon. I don't think we fought a blue dragon in the remake. I could be wrong. Okay, is this what we're looking for? Ice cave, yes. Now, I came here last time, last stream, and I got murdered by the boss, but it wasn't like an insta wipe. I actually put up a pretty good fight against it, but it did kill me in the end. So hopefully we're gonna have better luck this time. Oh, right. That's right. That's right. Oh, you want to see the barfing zombies in this game? I was very humored what they do, but my god, these things are nasty. So much so that I'm gonna put up a defense spell. He didn't barf! Well, this cave is full of these guys. Do a baby fire. That wasn't too bad. PK, are you relieved that you don't have first-person dungeons in Phantasy Star 2, or do you kind of miss them? I'm gonna run from the Iceman. I do want to conserve some resources. Phantasy Star 2 was originally planned, they originally planned to do the 3D dungeons. And I cannot imagine those dungeons being done in 3D. or first-person view, whatever you want to call it. But that game was very, very rushed. Up, can't run. Oh, okay. They don't like Tyrone. That's good. Don't make me regret not healing Tyrone. Yeah, they are cool, and they are very hard. I don't know. I'm glad that they were not done in first person myself. Some people look at that as kind of a downgrade for Phantasy Star 2, but I think that would have made them even more confusing. I don't know how many more hits this guy can take, so let's be a little conservative. Hey, Bowler Hat Gamer. Hello, hello. How are you? Get you a shouty. How are you doing tonight? Y'all check out Bowler. He's a good friend of the stream. Has been streaming for a while. Currently going through Legend of Zelda, the original. None of that... oh god, I don't even remember what the new Zelda game is called. Something... Breath of the Wild 2. We're gonna attack. I'll have Lutz heal Tyrone. Meow can use his MP up like super quickly. Tears of the Kingdom, that's right. Which I don't see a lot of people playing that anymore. I guess a lot of people jumped to Final Fantasy 16. Which I want to play 16, but like I said earlier with some stuff, I'm just not in a rush. I'll get to it. It's not ever going away. Oh, did we find the dragon? Yep, we found it. Ah, a white dragon! It's the frost dragon. Be careful, everyone. Right, okay, now, attack. Okay, good. His name is white, not red. If you encounter enemies that are way over leveled, that their names appear in red. And it's generally a good idea to run from them. But you can't run from a boss. It is a cat. It is a talking, what are they called? Meerkats? Ow! This is going to attack. Meow is going to put defense on everybody. And I assume fire, like it's weak to fire. We're in an ice cave. It's the ice dragon. Oh, okay, that's cool, Bowler. Yeah, I increased Mr. T. I also limited him to once per stream. Mr. T no longer abuses Sarzac. And yet Genya still has enough points to use to summon him whenever she comes in. Did it just kill Lutz? Holy crap. We actually fabled. We actually, on Tuesday, we had a Discord watch party where we watched Mr. Key's musical Be Somebody or Be Somebody's Fool. I need Meow to get the spell off on Alyssa. So I'm going to have, since we don't have Lutz anymore, I'm going to have this dude heal himself. It was very 80s. Very 80s. That's all I can say about it. It was very, very 80s. Oh, now my other people are paralyzed. Okay, I have a soul atomizer. Wait. Nope. There's no way. I do not have a res ability. Okay, thank goodness her thing wore off. Did you just kill my cat? If I lose, I'm gonna just go straight back to this fight. I feel I got a bad start there with Lutz being taken out so quickly. Which that's probably what's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. We're going right back to that. Like I feel I actually feel like I did worse there than I did last week when I was much under leveled. Oh well. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes they just go after like one person. I'll give this game something. It is more difficult than I thought it would be, which is good because I like challenging games. But I thought this game was going to be like, oh, it's a budget title. It's going to be easy. The original game isn't that hard. Oh, I think it's much more difficult than the original game, yes. Now, in the original Master System, you don't have the ability to have the auto map. Like they added a bunch of stuff to this game. Like characters have more spells, and there's like these collab attacks you can do, there's a bunch of things that have been added to the game, so it's not like a pure remake. But I would say overall, in terms of difficulty, yes, it's more difficult than the Master System game. Other than dungeon navigation. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. I've actually never played a Dark Souls game. I want to. They came out and became popular when I was in grad school, so that was a period where I really didn't play many video games other than like World of Warcraft. I do want to play them. I do want to get into them. A lot of people have given me different opinions on like which one to start with. I kind of want to start with the original on PlayStation 3. It's just like, okay, this is the one that was like the most, this is the one that made the franchise. Let's start here. Did this stupid dude die? There we go. Yep, just got a PS5 week and a half, 2 weeks ago, something like that. What is the difference between Dark Souls and Demon Souls? You fucking Devorian pricks. Oh, Demon Souls was the first one. Oh, okay. I thought Dark Souls was first. Demon Souls came out on what system then? Was it a PlayStation 3 title as well? Or from that era? I mean, it could have been the Xbox 360. Whenever I ask about systems, I'm generally just asking about like what era did it come out on. Yeah, I don't really want to use to heal Alyssa with Meow's MP. Okay, PS3 era then. Okay. Well, like, what is the difference between Demon Souls and Dark Souls? Because, like, aren't those technically different series? Because I know there's like Dark Souls 2, 3, and there's like Demon Souls 2, 3. Like what is the main difference between the two? Okay. That mess is over. See, her heals are shit. They're not worth using in the middle of a battle, but they are worth using outside of a battle because they don't use up much MP, but they also don't heal much. Okay, I think that's good. But I ended up snagging about a month ago. I bought a copy of Dark Souls on PS3. Like, it's not the remaster version. A lot of people told me to get the remastered version. I just decided I'm gonna snag this one. It was like $10 used, but it looked to be in pristine condition. Like, could the remaster really be that notably different? This was a PS3 era game, not like it was PS1 or PS2. Okay, we're back in this cave. Thank you, Starfluff. Did he shoot ice dust out of his ice pecs? Rajan, have you gotten a 9-star weapon in NGS yet? Or are those like still very few and far between? I really want to be careful with MP, especially for Meow. Yeah, it looks like his ice. He's shooting like stuff with his ice pecs. There's still 200 million Meseta. Oh my god. And yet my Meow Mag is worth like double that. Apparently. Oh, I was using Meow. Fuck. Oh, you think they might have you think they might have increased the drop rate slightly? That'd be kind of dirty if they did that, like just adjust the drop rate like each week a little bit more. But it's Sega. Hero Arai. Now should I run from these guys? Like every battle with these guys that I've tried to run from, we don't run. We're gonna fight. Bet it's Hero Arai's doing. He probably has like a spreadsheet to figure all that stuff out. Let me consult my NGS spreadsheet to see what we should adjust this week. I love spreadsheets. I'm Hero Arai. Oh, well, that sounds like fun though, Bowler. I hope you have a good time. Okay, let's throw Trimate on Lutz. I'm gonna try to run. Okay, we ran. I think we went this way. Yeah, we did. Now, if I die this time, I guess I'm going to have to level up a little bit more. Okay, it's coming up. Okay, round 3. Ah, white dragon! It's the frost dragon. Be careful, everyone. Right, okay, now attack. Any status effects? I don't see any. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So instead of healing, I'm going to empower Odin, or Tyrone. What I'm going to do now, we're going to go ahead and empower Alyssa. But I'm going to go ahead and have Lutz here. Oh, that's right, he has a group heal. Worth using. Yeah, we'll use the group heal. A little worried about Tyrone's health. Put 2 heals on him. Alright, whenever Lutz is like this, yeah, we'll do a group heal, but I'm also going to have Lutz heal himself. Because, he could get healed from Meow right now and still die if the thing targets him again. Ow, ow, ow! Dragon, thank you for the biddies! Thank you for the biddies. How's your night going, Dragon? Oh, that's not good. Paralyzed my healer and another character. Okay, do I go to unparalyze Odin, Tyrone, whatever? Oh God, goodness! Yeah, I don't know where you're at, Dragon, but it's very hot here. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have some time to stay indoors this weekend. Okay, Tyrone has still not come out of it. He has a soul atomizer. Oh, that's sweet of you. Did she have a good time? Come on, kitty cat, heal. Okay, Meow's gonna heal, and I'm also gonna have Lutz heal as well. I am almost out of MP for my 2 magic characters, which is not good. Okay, we are basically out of MP at this point for both Meow and, well, Lutz has a little bit. Probably not enough to continue healing. Okay, Meow's going to have to attack. He can't do anything else. Luckily, other than Meow, HP is not too bad for everyone else. Should be able to get a fire spell. I mean, I could... Yeah, let's try to get a heal on Meow. Alright, Alyssa is... Ow. Wait, that's Alyssa. Alyssa can't. She's paralyzed. She can't do that herself. Meow. Meow does not have a soul atomizer. Ow. Tyrone, I'm not wasting that. Lutz, please have a soul atomizer. Oh my goodness. Okay, we killed it. And I didn't lose anybody. I have no MP. We have the arrow prism. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, wow, look at my poor characters. Oh, I can't use that? Is it trans carpet? Is that what lets me out? What? Why can't I teleport out? Like that's what the escape cloth is supposed to be used for. Soothing flute? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. I was about to worry. I was about to worry. I'm like, oh god, I'm probably going to get killed on the way out. Ooh, that was a stressful fight. All right, let's see what the party has to say. Okay, dead dragon count 3. All that's left is the black dragon. We should head to the coronavirus tower then. Okay, let's see. I don't remember where the coronavirus tower is, so let's talk to the Devorians. Kill the frost dragon. We did that. That'll get you the area prism and the corona key. I don't remember the corona key dropping. Probably a key item. The coronavirus key did not drop, which tells me that it's somewhere else in the dungeon. So we're going to have to go back to the dungeon, which is a little annoying, but at least the dragon's dead. Hey, J-Thud. Stream's going real well, my friend. We just beat the white dragon, so I got the Aereo Prism, but it did not drop the coronavirus key, tower key. So I'm going to have to go back to the dungeon, because I didn't fully explore the dungeon, because I was practically dead whenever the battle ended. I didn't lose anybody, but Meow and Lutz had no MP left at all, and it just, I had to get out of the dungeon, so I guess we're going to go back and explore it a little bit more to find the key. Which is not too big of a deal. It's not a big dungeon. But how are you doing? So, it depends on what you're using, Starfluff. If you're using Streamlabs or OBS as your streaming software, they'll have windows for your chat for you to look at. I like it on Streamlabs. It's pretty sizable on Streamlabs, but on OBS I found it to kind of be small. So what I do is that I go to my stream manager in Twitch, and I go to the chat thing and I just pop it out so that my chat is its own HTML window. Which is what I'm looking at like right now. So like I'm playing this on 2 monitors. The The game I'm playing on right now, it's on my PlayStation 2, hooked up to my TV and connected to my computer through a capture card. The computer has all my streaming stuff going. Like I'm looking at OBS on it right now, chats up, a bunch of minimized stuff, and so forth. But you're probably, if you're not streaming directly from a console, you're probably going to need 2 monitors. But you don't need like a fancy computer monitor for the second one. If you have an extra TV around that has an HDMI connection, you should be fine. Playing a lot of PSU on my days off, made it to 150. Oh wow, wow, that's cool. Have you gotten any rare items yet, J-Thud? And hey, Netty Lost, how are you? Yeah, we've got these dancing angry Devorians. They're like the old farmer who wants you to get off their land. They got the shotgun and everything. Get off my land, Palmanians. Get off my land. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and attack this guy all since he's awake. I don't know what you mean by display screen, Starfluff. I mean, some people stream directly from their console. Mr. Popinski only streams directly from his PS5. He's never used Streamlabs, never used OBS. All right, Dragon, have a wonderful night, and thank you for the bits again. Got a lot of rares. The event is really fun. I have Phantasy Star for Final Boss. Oh, cool. Oh, that's such good music, too. Yeah, they'll see it. Yeah, if they have Twitch open, they'll see the chat. Oh, fiddlesticks. I didn't use an atlas here. Yes, I said fiddlesticks. All right, but we technically haven't cleared this other dungeon out. We did kill the boss, but we still have to get the coronavirus tower key. Okay, I'll stretch. Oh, thank you, Kara. Thank you for the stretchy. Wait, did I just walk back into a dungeon? I sure did. Recently beat 1/3 of the Fire Emblem's Fate conglomerate. Started in the second third. Oh, nice, nice. Week has been really well. It's been a nice week. Today was particularly nice because I was able to get a bunch of stuff done around the house. But yeah, it's been a really good week here. Just chilling tonight, playing more Phantasy Star Remake. I'm hoping to clear out all the Devorian dungeons tonight. That's kind of like my big goal. If we can get through the Devorian dungeons, then I'm pretty confident that I can finish the game next week. Provided there's no, like, you know, oh, you need to gain, like, 10 levels to go kill the final boss or something like that. What are you planning to play after you're done with all the Fire Emblem games there? Yeah, and like I said, Starfluff, if you want to do like a Discord call or something tomorrow, I can try to walk you through like some basic setup stuff. Because all I have really like scheduled for tomorrow is I'm streaming at 9, doing some PSO episode 3 tomorrow night. I do have to go to Target to buy some stuff. Gotta get a new coffee maker. Coffee maker has died, which is depressing. Oh, that's right. You're working a lot this weekend. Right. What I could do then, Starfluff, I could find some tutorials that I think I bookmarked a bunch of tutorials when I was learning this stuff 2 years ago. I think I still have them like in my YouTube favorites. I can just send you a bunch of those links on Messenger, and then that way you can like watch them at your leisure, and I'm sure that'll help. Gotta finish up Suikoden 3 and PSU story eventually. Yeah, No! Lutz died! I wasn't even paying attention to battles because the monsters weren't that strong. And look at that, Lutz died. That's what I get for not paying attention. Silly Lutz. I really want to play the PSU story mode game. I played a little bit of that. Ethan like got into the Guardians, and I think they went to like the forest planet where he met some new people. So I didn't get far into it, but I did like a lot of the stuff other than Ethan. I've been told he gets a little better though, so. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that again. But let's see, we have the Corona Tower, which I think is. Oh wait, we also. Well, no, we did the morgue. We did the morgue. We're done with the morgue. So yeah, I think we just have the Corona Tower dungeon left. We'll have to get the Llama Nuts and everything, but yeah, we should be able to finish up the Devorian stuff tonight. Which, if I do that kind of early, that'll put me in a bit of a predicament, because I just don't know if we'll certainly be able to not finish the final dungeon if we even get to it tonight. For anybody that's coming in, there is a raffle going on. It's the end of the month, and I do an end of the month giveaway. We're going to have 3 winners tonight. It's going to end a little bit after midnight my time, which it's 10 minutes to 11 right now. So if you want to enter that, just type in !raffle. Followers get a ticket, subscribers get 3. And if you win something, you don't have to be here whenever the raffle is conducted. I'll reach out to you in DM if that's the case. It's kind of weird, Jay. Thought I have PSU on 360, but I have Ambitions of the Illuminous on PS2 since the 360 version didn't have a physical edition. I don't know if that matters, but I do know the 360 version looks a little nicer. than the PS2 version, which is kind of why I wanted to have that. I don't want to. I just want to go get the thing. But it's gonna be a while before I get to like the story stuff of PSU, because I wanna go through the remaining stuff that I have for like the original game. So that includes the remake of 2, which I'm gonna have to beat twice, because you have to do some really annoying stuff to bring Nay back, which requires that you have completed PS1 remake and PS2. But then I also want to do like get the endings for Phantasy Star 3 that I didn't get. And then I have a ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4 that restores the cut content that was removed from the Western version. Right, it's offline on PS2, but there's no physical version of it for 360, and you can no longer download ambitions from the 360 store. You can only download base PSU, which is a little rinky-dink. In my opinion. Hey, Cinematic, how are you? Please don't apologize. But, yeah, how are you? How's your Friday? Glad to see you. I have to watch our HP a little bit more. Hey, Horror Acolyte. Hello, hello. Let me get some shout-outs real quick. Streamer friends are coming in. I was a little focused on the game, but we'll give Nettie Lost a shout-out. Been playing some Fire Emblem lately, as we've been chatting about it. And then, of course, there's Horror Acolyte, who's been playing Mangavania? What is Mangavania? Is it like... I don't even know how to like phrase this. I'm thinking of like that comic book game on the Genesis. Comic book game on the Genesis. You know, the one Comic Zone. Is it like that, but like a Metroidvania, but with manga? Retro style action. Oh, okay. Yeah, Comic Zone. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh yeah, definitely, J-Thud, definitely. I'm not, like I said, I don't require anyone to be here when the raffles are over. That's a little for a small channel like this. That's a little overkill. No, you've got to be in the stream when I call your name. No, this is a small channel. Is it a good game, Horror? Are you liking it? You know what? I can kill these things. Hey, Dr. Completion, what's up? How are you? Completed it in 1.5 hours. Okay. Oh, okay. $5? Yeah, I think it sounds like you got your money's worth. Let's heal Lutz, because we don't want him dying again. Silly magic user. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to that tonight, J-Thud. I do think, though, if I'm able to do the Devorian dungeons tonight, I do think we will get to it next Friday. And I'll be able to finish the game. Oh, right, we also need the searchlight. Okay, so we have to find the coronavirus key. There's a game I want to see what it's if the Steam sale has affected it. I don't remember the full name. It's something Necromancer. I know that's very surprising coming from me, but it's like a 90s or it's inspired by like 90s FPS games like Heretic and Doom and Hexen and that kind of stuff. I've been eyeing it, thinking that might be like a fun game to stream down the road. So I should probably see if that's like going for a discounted price right now. And hey, Nagamasa22, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you? I have to do that with Phantasy Star 2, J Thud. Good night, Starfluff. Have a wonderful night. So, to resurrect Ney in the Phantasy Star 2 remake, what you have to do is this. You have to have a completed save file of the game I'm playing right now. You also have to have a completed save file of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Then, and this is the difficult thing, up until the point where something bad happens to Ney, you have to talk to every NPC, even and anytime they have changed dialogue, you have to talk to them when they have changed dialogue. If you, and this includes shopkeepers, if you missed one NPC, you will not achieve that. So it's incredible. It sounds like it's incredibly convoluted. But we're gonna do it. Actually, let's have Meow heal the party. So yeah, the first things I need to do, J Thud, is just beat this and then beat the remake of 2. Which I'm not jumping directly into the remake of 2 after this. I want to go back and finish Darkest Dungeon. And then I'm thinking I might do a Tales game. I'm thinking of maybe streaming Tales of Xillia. I've never done a Tales game before. My friend Ink for Justice recently played through the entire series. And I've had Tales of Xillia for several years now, just kind of like sitting around collecting dust. Yeah, there's a guide, and one of my viewers, Kron151, he's done it before, and he and I have talked a lot about it. So I'm not going to stress too much about it until it's time to do it, though. Tales of Fantasia. Oh, right, because that one never had a Western release, right, Bowler? I don't know too much about the Tales games, but I've had several people tell me they're better than Final Fantasy games. Which, I mean, I don't know. Final Fantasy is a series that's so big. You know, the quality of that series ranges all over the place. But I kind of want to play Tales of Xillia. I don't think I'll play through it with both characters. I think I'll just do one playthrough and just go with one of the characters, probably the girl. And then we'll probably do the Phantasy Star 2 remake after that. Yeah, that's very true, Naga. Which is why I'm kind of excited that there's a way to bring her back in the remake. Though the mechanics are you know, the battle system is different in the remakes a bit, but. But yeah, she's such a good character with all the leveling up that she gets. Okay, is this the key? Ah, okay, cool. We found the key. Now, there was a part of the dungeon we didn't explore. We're here. We might as well go explore it. Maybe there's some stuff. Naga, since you've played Phantasy Star 2, who is the final party that you like to have by the end of the game? Like, what is the four that you use when it's time to go beat up the end bosses? What are we gonna do here? I don't need to do that. I've used, I'm going to use their Western names. Rolf, Rudo, Amy. I think that's the redheaded healer. And then, oh god, I can't remember her name, but the blonde-headed hunter. When I play the remake, though, I think I'm gonna try some different characters. I'm still gonna keep Rolf and Rudo, but I think I might change the other two around, just to kind of experiment a little bit. Several people have told me that they don't use Amy, and I'm just kind of like, I like having a designated healer, though. I feel a little bit more confident knowing that I have, you know, big heals if I need them. J-Thud uses Rolf, Rudo, Kane, and Anna. Anna, that's the blonde. That's the blonde. And that's who Kron uses. Where do you steal the Star Mist from again? Poor Cher. She's used just to steal stuff. Nobody ever takes her to go deal with the big bads at the end. Cher actually, I don't know if any of you have ever played the text adventure games. Cher actually had a really, really fun little story for hers. Not all of the text adventure games were good. I was actually really disappointed in Rudo's, but Rolf's, Nay's, and Cher's really, really stood out. I want to do a run with Cher and Hugh sometime. Item shop. All right, Bowler, have a wonderful night, and thank you for stopping by. Have a good time at the barbecue tomorrow, and happy Canada Day. You can still gear you normally buy on a Divorce before you even get there. Okay. Yeah, he's the blonde guy. Uses a lot of guns. Yeah. I guess you could say he's tanky. He does have a lot of hit points and some high defense. That's fair. Okay, so there's a section that we didn't explore that I want to just peek at real quickly. So we didn't go this way. We'll fight these guys. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to have Let's Attack. Yeah, it's neat how many characters in Phantasy Star 2 like inspired other characters in later games, like in PS4 and PSO. I mean, Anna, you know, clearly inspired Aless in Phantasy Star 4, Chaz's mentor. Which that's where we got Hunters.
Of course, Master.
Alright, time for daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers do not like having to reach out to other professions. However, when their resurrections last more than 4 hours, they'll call a cleric. Yeah, you get it? I'm clever, aren't I? Resurrections lasting more than 4 hours. I know that was bad, and I apologize about subjecting you all to that. Sonny, you've been playing some Diablo 4 lately, yeah? How are you liking it? What class are you playing? I was watching Mr. Popinski earlier. He finished it today, and I definitely want to play it down the road. But I kind of want to go back and play the other games. It's been a long time since I've done complete runs of the first 2 Diablos. Oh, that was just a door. Discus. Oh, that's the hunter weapon that you can throw. Who can use that? Speaking of Anna and Aless, or whatever her name is, Phantasy Star 4, the ultimate slicer. That's right. Who can use that? I mean, either Alyssa or Tyrone can use it, but my bet is that Tyrone can use it. Doesn't strike me as an Alyssa weapon. How do you equip again? Do you do it through status? No. Yeah, she can't use that. To sell that railgun. Okay, this is a nice surprise because this certainly is not in the original game. Oh, he can't use it either? Is it for Meow? It's for Noah. I mean, Lutz. How interesting. I didn't see that coming. I want to see what this looks like. I'm not going to leave it on him because it's obviously a downgrade. But I want to see this in action. Let's consult. Okay, dead dragon. All that's left is the black dragon. I'm gonna kick Lashik's ass. That's great. I never heard you curse before. Are you okay? I'm fine. I promised Nero I would defeat Lashik, but I'm not alone in my fight, right? Alyssa. Alyssa, you have inspired me to be a stronger person. This is sweet. To the coronavirus tower. I want to get in a battle first, though. I want to see this thing before I forget about it. Yeah, I don't like the way his name is pronounced in this game. I prefer Lassic, which is how it's pronounced and spelled in the Master System, or the English version of the Master System game. Oh, we don't need to do that. Just attack Meow.
You have
That's
no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
That's a slicer. Somewhat makes sense given Kira. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Kira being able to equip those. I only remembered what's her name? Alice. You know, Chaz's mentor. But that's right. Let's get a shout out for Jeremy Darkness. Jeremy, what's going on? How are you? that's neat that that Lutz has that, and it's kind of an option if you want to have give him a weapon that can attack all the enemies on the screen. Which honestly, we don't need to walk back. We can teleport back. Ooh, exhausted. That's not good. Hope you're gonna get some rest in this weekend. Okay, I now need to find out where the coronavirus tower is. Prism is something sweet. The Eclipse Torch can make the Llama tree bloom. Right. This is dialogue I've read before, so I'm not going to reread this aloud. Hello, Jenya. Okay, so we have the Arrow Prism and the Coronavirus Key. We Devorians guard the Eclipse Torch in the Corona Tower. Use it on the Llama tree. Right. The morgue is northwest. Right, we already did the morgue, though. How many Laconium items do I have? Laconian sword. Axe. I just have 2 Laconian items? Okay. Got jet lag from being in Alaska for 2 weeks. Oh, goodness. Was this recent, Naga? I wonder how cold it is in Alaska in like summertime. You know, I'm all the way down in the south where it's like 100 degrees with 100% humidity, and it's repulsive. The Corona Tower is north. You got to use the passages to get around. Okay, all right. This is the side of town that does not lie, so we can trust that guy. Keep its nuts in the pot. Okay, let's go. We've got some excess items we're gonna go sell. Oh, that sounds wonderful. 65's the nice Arctic. Wow. The furthest north I've been, I was in Vancouver several years ago, in January, so it was quite cold, but I liked the cold, so I was very happy with it. You know, I'm probably not going to use the slicer that Lutz has, but this is probably the only slicer that's in the game. So if I sell it, I probably can't get it again. So I'm not going to sell it. I'm just probably going to keep the other thing on him. Okay, we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that railgun. How many atlases do we have? 3, so I need 2. I want 2 more. Ow, ow, ow! Hey, 2013 DNA. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Friday going? I'll drop you a shout out real quickly. Y'all check out my friend 2013 DNA. He's one of the OG supporters of the stream. Really, really cool guy. Really funny. Does a lot of Call of Duty stuff. So y'all please check him out. Drop him a follow. Oh, Naga, I should have asked this when you came in. Do you stream as well, or are you just a viewer? Because I do like to follow other streamers because you meet really, really cool people that way. So if you do stream, I will drop you a follow. Okay. So this should be the last dungeon of Devoris, though I only have 2 of the 4 Laconium items, and I'm trying to remember if they're like in like separate dungeons, or if I'm going to pick one up in the tower. Oh, Jinya, 2013. We've got an end of the month raffle going on. It's going to end in a little bit under an hour, so if you guys want to enter that, you know what to do. This is a long battle, even though I kill these guys pretty quickly. I don't want to do it. I've killed so many Devorians. It's funny in the Master System version. Like, you encounter Devorians on the planet, but it's not like every other battle. Here, it's like, okay. Like if I had done all these fights, I would have just murdered 15 of these things. Okay, so I guess we're going north. Shortest drive north ever. I will kill these guys. Actually, I'm going to leave that slicer on Lutz for a little bit. Your messed up foot? What did you do to your foot? Oh, well, I hope you can recover from that pretty quickly. Yay, Lutz is 57. Lost, have you played this remake before out of curiosity, or is this something you haven't gotten to? As much as I love the Master System version, and as many times as I've played it, and while this game certainly has some issues and some flaws, I think this is kind of the only way I'm going to play Phantasy Star 1 going forward, if I want to like redo it. Yeah, but that was for a celebration stream, Jinya. That was for hit the 750 follower thing. This is the standard end of the month giveaway. Why are you questioning me giving stuff back to my community? Classic PS experience has been 2, 3, and 4. Didn't get a chance at the remakes, so either. Oh, okay. Well, and I'm sure you know this. The first game is easily available on the Switch, which has a really nice auto map feature. But otherwise, it's the Master System version. Oh wow, look at that! Meow's gonna get killed by bugs. I'll get in trouble with Kron if that happens. So we can't have that happen. But yeah, I would definitely recommend this to anyone that's never played the original. And the original is great. It's definitely better than the original Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, which came out around the same time. You say that, I got paid today. Well, I got paid today, which really means that I got to pay bills today. It's not big money. I wish it was big money. You know what? We're gonna run. We're going into a tower. I know this is gonna be a big dungeon. So shit. Oh my God! Get out, please. Oh no, Rappies! Also, the original version does not have Rappies in it.
We're being attacked!
So if you like abusing Rappies, this is definitely the version to go with. And hey, we're getting ready by Purring Tiger Gaming. Purring, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Let me get you a big shout out. Y'all please check out my friend Purring Tiger. They play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Super cool person. Love hanging out in their streams. Love having them here. And yeah, they're doing the affiliate grind. So any kind of support you can show, dropping a follow, checking out their content, is going to be greatly appreciated. Purring, how was your stream? Oh, these are your cousins? You made affiliate! Congratulations! Congratulations! Very, very, very well earned. I cannot wait to see emotes and channel rewards and that kind of stuff. Those are not Furby. Those are Rappies. They're in every Phantasy Star game. Except the first game. And the second game they're not in. But they put them in the remakes. I should probably have run away, but I'm killing them because they're Rappies. They don't look anything like Furbies. They look like blue chickens. It's going well, Purring. It's going well. I'm hoping to reach a certain point in the game tonight, which will enable me to finish it next week. Because I kind of want to get back to Darkest Dungeon to wrap that up. I had to have that break from Darkest Dungeon. That game is quite a ride. But yeah, how'd your Final Fantasy 14 stream go? What were you guys like mount farming, or were you doing new content? But yeah, that actually makes my night hearing that you made affiliate, because you definitely deserve that. So congratulations again. I think this is taking me back to the morgue. I don't think this is where I need to be. I think that's the morgue. Right, I have to use the ice vehicle to get off of it. Okay, that's the morgue. We don't want to be here. So I bet I have an idea of where it's at, which means we're gonna teleport somewhere real quickly. We were doing deep dungeons. The newest one got to level 80 before the wipe. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I do really enjoy your Final Fantasy 14 streams because they're fun to watch, but they also satisfy my interest in the game. I would get so addicted to that game if I played it. All right, so I think that this is probably... I mean, one thing I like about PSO2 is that it's kind of like if you compare it to like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14. In a lot of ways, it's kind of a casual MMO. And while I went through like my super addicted phase to that kind of ended. So I can just hop on now, do some basic things, and be like, oh, okay, I'm done. I spent 30 minutes on it. So I'm going back this way because there's different areas of the planet that you can access through these tunnels. And I think this is actually quicker than if I'd gone directly to where I think I need to go from the morgue. Oh, well, I guess that's the wrong way. I want to find where I'm supposed to go. Turn around, please. Ah, there we go. Kill these things. Running from all these fights, that doesn't make for an interesting stream. Well, Purring, when is your next stream going to be? Okay, I think I'm taking the slicer off of Lutz. It's really cool that they added it in this game, though. Next stream will be Monday at 7, doing more mount farming for the Alt Titan Savage fight. Okay, so we're here. And I'm gonna run from fights because I want to find where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. We don't have we only have one place we can go. Oh my goodness, I am down to just 2 atlases now. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, good. There's the exit. So I'm thinking this area is where we're going to access the tower. I could be wrong. Probably am. What? I didn't say go back into the dungeon. I said get in your ice vehicle. Aha. Oh, can't run. Oh my goodness, stop missing this dude. But let me see something real quickly. The raffle looks like it has a little bit less than half an hour, so if you want to get into it, now is kind of the time. But we're going to have 3 winners tonight. Really excited because we really kind of excelled our follower and sub goals for the month. Oh, here's the tree. Here's the tree. This is where we need to go after we finish this tower we're trying to find. Oh my god, die please. There we go. Okay, so I don't think this is the right place. This is probably a very enclosed area right here. Yep. Might as well get out and click on the tree. See if we get like some kind of fun message. There's no ice here. How mysterious. let's go into the next cave then. So, Jinya, is tomorrow your last day at work? All right. At this point, I'm recognizing that when I find the tower, probably not going to be able to complete it on the first go. So we'll just use some magic to speed these random encounters up a little bit. All right. Well, let's go in here. Especially since I'm down to just one Atlas now. Going in Sunday morning, other girls coming in at night. I'm not going to stay up late, and then, okay. So, how much longer before Byakuya comes back? I'm sorry, I know you've told me that, but I forget very easily. That's that early onset dementia. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alyssa is taking a lot of damage here. That's right, that's right. Okay. Let's go ahead and explore this area, I guess. Oh, nice. Just killed those things. Good. Just another cave. Okay, well, I guess we're going to use our last Atlas here. Okay, this is the Requel Pass. Wait, isn't this the one that I normally take? Well, if it is, we'll be back at the town and I can stock up on stuff. But just to mention, I haven't mentioned this in a while. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be streaming some Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. And then on Sunday, I'm going to do a special little stream just to finish up Chrono Trigger. That's going to be starting at 3 p.m. And it's only going to go as long as it takes me to finish up Chrono. Okay, thankfully we were able to run from that. Yeah, this is taking me right back to the Devorian town, I think. Yes. Yes, okay. Alright, so we messed up somewhere. But let's go ahead and go back here to get more things. I wonder if some of these passages have like multiple exits. Okay, that's all I can hold. Oh, hey, D-Pixel. Hello, hello. Yes, yes, we're doing our Friday night RPG streams. Let me get you a shouty. Oh, I'm so excited that you're here. How was your day? Hopefully work wasn't too bad. I think we might be finishing up this game next week, D-Pixel. If I can finish all the Devorian stuff up tonight. Oh wait, I didn't. Why did I use an atlas there? There's no monsters here, and this is straightforward. Okay, well let's go back and buy an atlas. That was a waste. But yeah, please check out my friend D-Pixel Gaming, playing some Shining Force recently. So you know, more classic Sega JRPGs, which that is a great game. Sega. Rajan, I love in NGS how your character, I guess you have like that on a macro or something, because it just Sega. I love that. How many hours do I have on this? Let's see. That's a good question, Horror Acolyte. I think I have to go to a save point to see, but there's one like right here. We have purred almost 24 hours. So it seems that it's going to be about a 30-hour JRPG. This was a PS2 remake. That sounds pretty reasonable. It's a PS2 remake of an 8-bit game. Yeah, I am getting close to endgame, but we're not doing endgame tonight probably. I mean, it just depends. I mean, I don't know how long this next tower. I have to find this place first, but I don't know how long it'll take. All right, so we're gonna have to go back in here, but I'm gonna search other. I'm starting to think that maybe one of these tunnels has multiple exits. When was the last time, Pixel, that you played Phantasy Star 2? Has it been several years? Also, Pixel, we have an end of the month raffle going on tonight. It's going to end in about 20-25 minutes. If you want to enter it, just type in !raffle like the Streamlab bot is spamming. Oh, it's a great game. I'm really excited to play the remake. Mainly, do you know much about the remake? Because if you don't, I don't wanna say a spoiler thingy. Oh, you've played. Okay, so you know how you can resurrect Nathan, which is something I'm gonna try to do. But we have to beat this game first. And I just have to find this damn Corona Tower. Okay, I'm starting to think that there is not a secondary exit in this tunnel. Because I've traveled all the way down here previously. Yeah, okay, so there's only one exit for this tunnel. You know, I'm running from a lot of battles, but I'm over leveled for these battles, and they take too long. Okay, so let's see. I'll kill these. They don't have the leader guy who has a lot of HP. Do you remember who you used as for your final party in Phantasy Star 2? Oh, I've already done that. I have probably murdered like over 1,000 Devorians. Like, I'm surprised these guys are still attacking me. You would think at this point they'd be like, oh god, it's those murderous Palmanians that have felled like a 1,000 of our brothers.
No, not Detroit. No, please, anything with that.
Hey, Kimon, how are you? Welcome to the channel. How are you? And hello, Juno. It's Blurp. It's supposed to autoplay when you type something, but as we were talking about earlier, Blurp is kind of a shit surface that I should really look into replacing. Yeah, Kimon, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well tonight. And Juno, how are you? I have good news, Juno. I have good news. I downloaded the RE4 remake on demo on PC, and I ran it with some mods on Leon, and it all ran very, very smoothly. So I still need to like run it while I'm streaming, but we're probably gonna be streaming that version whenever we get through Village. Kimon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I can't escape from this battle. Big fan of Rolf, Rudo, Amy, and whoever else I want to... Okay, another person that uses Amy. I'm a big fan of Amy because I like having the designated healer. When I beat it last year, I had Rolf, Rudo, Amy, and Anna. I should try one of the other ones down the road, and I probably will in the remake. Now, if I go up this way, this is going to connect to the morgue. I'm not going up this way because that would be a waste of time. What is that? Hang on, I want to check something real quick. Let's go down here. Right, here's the big ice field which leads to the ice cave where I fought the dragon earlier. Right, that's the cave right there. So what is this tunnel right over here? Or this cave? Two shields on Amy, put her in front, and have her spam items and heals. Yeah, I like Amy a lot. But, you know, to be fair, I also haven't tried some of the other characters. So, you know, maybe I should give them, well, I will give them a fair shot next time. Corona Pass! We found coronavirus. And we've not been here before. So, okay, excellent, 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 excellent. Slept so long after not... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, you're streaming. What time are you streaming at, Juno? So I can put that on my thing. Hey, Paddle, how are you? We'll need a special gem if you want to complete the exchange. You dig? What? Get out of my way. Do you know how many of your people I've killed? Well, let's get a shout out for Juno. Juno has not started stream, well, has not streamed yet, but is about to start streaming. So let's get a shout out for Juno. Monofluid. Monofluid? Okay, that's the first time I've seen monofluid in the game. That's awesome. That can restore MP, or at least if it does it, what its PSO equivalent can do. Thinking noon Eastern, but you still don't know what to play. I was thinking of RE, but I didn't hook up my PS3 to my capture card yet. Now, just FYI, if you're going to stream from a PS3, PS3 has this really weird architecture to it, where if you're going to connect that to a capture card, you need to have, what is the thing? What are they called? Strippers, not strippers. I'm probably thinking dirty right now. What are the things that you plug things into? The splitter. Yes. Okay, you have the splitter. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, the PS3 is kind of a big pain because it requires that, but if you got it, you're cool. Okay, so we have not been to this area yet. So that was the coronavirus pass, so I guess the tower has to be around here. What are BDs? I'm not fighting that. That's a lot of pink elephants. Did we find it? Oh, hey, Silver! Hello! Let's get a shout out for Silver. How are you doing, Silver? Blu-rays! Virginia said it, not me. Blu-ray. Right. Y'all check out my friend Silver. How are you doing, Silver? I think we found it. I think we found the coronavirus tower. We found it! We found the coronavirus tower! I'm very happy right now, Silver. I've been looking for this damn tower for almost an hour now. I'm not using maps in this because, you know, there's an auto map feature for the dungeons. So I'm not using a map for like the overworld stuff. So there's a little bit of searching going on. Wear a mask there, absolutely. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten these centaurs yet. Look at these guys. Okay, we're gonna focus on the Devorian because he has a really nasty attack that can hit the whole party. Let's see if we can put these other guys to sleep. But my two heaviest hitters are just gonna miss apparently. Oh, we put everyone to sleep except that guy. And his sleep already wore off. Well, Juno, I'm excited to hear that you're going to be streaming. I'm going to have to make sure... I'm going to have to make sure I set an alarm in the morning so that I'm able to catch that. Generally, I sleep in on Saturdays, but I slept into like 1 or 2 today. So I really don't need to sleep in again like that. Silver, I have to tell you, I got an item in base PSO2 last night, and I'm so excited for it. I got the Niao suit. I did get the Meow suit. I can be a kid. I can be the kitty. I can be the kitty that's in my party right now. Which is funny because I also have that same kitty as a mag. So like I can dress up as him and he's floating right next to me. It's a lot of kitties. Really hope I don't bump into Dr. Mad. Oh, I know you like your rappies. Know you like your rappies. I was thinking of because I had like almost 600 casino passes. Like I've just been accumulating them, and I just haven't really paid much attention to the casino. And then like Rajan here told me, it's just like, oh, you get that from the casino. So I just very boringly one day, well last night, decided, hey, let me go see if I can get this thing or not. Deserve that. Base does have a lot of really cool stuff, and I hope they keep it that way, so that it gives people a reason to like go into base and play it. What? The air castle's Lashik's base. It floats and stays hidden with the freaking magic. With the freaking magic. Area prism makes the air castle visible again. It's true. With the frickin' magic. The frickin' magic. Yes. That's a quote. I'm gonna have to start saying that more often. All right, let me cast a frickin' spell here from the frickin' magic user. I do like this translation. It's very humorous. It's not bad. Like some people had told me that it was a bad translation. I don't know what the original is because I don't read Japanese, but I'm enjoying the translation. Okay, the raffle has ended. The raffle has ended. Let's see who our winners are going to be. Since we ended, I mean, I'm still going to be streaming for another 2 hours, but I wanted to end the raffle at midnight, which it did. So let's go ahead and see who our winners are going to be. Pick winner number 1. Tuffymon. Winner number 2. Purring Tiger Gaming. Winner number 3. Thunder Drummer. Tuffymon, Purring Tiger, Thunder Drummer. Purring's here. I know Thunder went to bed, and I mean Tuffy could be streaming right now, or he could be in bed, or he could be playing video games. I don't know, but Purring, congratulations to all the winners. Purring, I'll ask you right now, what would you like? You could get a Steam copy of Planescape Torment. You could get a console gift card of your choice. If you choose Steam, we do have to be friends on Steam for 3 days before Steam will let me send anything. Or do you want me to mail you some Sarzac merch? Which, if you want that, I will need your address, but you don't have to give me your full name. I can just address it to your Twitch handle. That means I can continue to make meow jokes, though. Yes, Kron, I can continue to make meow jokes. Okay, I really like the way those shields look. This is the old man in me, but I'm looking at those shields and I'm like, that looks like a He-Man accessory. Like Skeletor would have that shield. Okay, so Planescape Torment. Planescape is a D&D campaign setting. It's very ethereal. It's where Tieflings originally came from in the game. And the game plays very similar to Baldur's Gate 1. But feel free to go look up pictures of it and all that kind of stuff. I can't make a lot of Meow jokes considering my NGS character is dressed up like Meow right now, which is really funny since she's a big character. Like the costume, like there's no clipping or anything. It looks perfectly fine on her. But if I put her in the Sonic costume, which is an NGS item, then like there are giant like boobs coming out of the Sonic suit, which is very funny. New Genesis. It's the newer version of PSO2. So it's like, okay, that's right. Base items are okay to use, but if I use this, there's going to be like booby overflowing. Hey, these guys don't take too much damage. They're not bad. Did you get a picture of her on the banana boat? She loves that banana boat. You ordered a mug? Oh, well, thank you for that. Okay, well, Purring, if you want to send me a friend invite on Steam, Sarzac, you'll see my face. Go ahead and send that, and we can get the process started. And then I'll be able to send that to you Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, congrats to everyone that entered. If you did not win, and if you're new to the stream, I do end of the month giveaways every month. Sometimes we just have one winner. Sometimes we have 3. It's sometimes dependent on whether my sub and follower goals are met, which generally they are. Not always, but generally. But yeah, if you didn't win this time, there's always next time. And it's always the last scheduled stream of the month. Good time to get a Steam gift card, too, with the Steam sale going on right now. A really good friend of mine, he started streaming, and then he kind of stopped streaming. But Oh my goodness! Every time the Steam sale comes around, he has no problem saying this is my favorite holiday. I enjoy this more than my birthday and more than Christmas. And I'm like, I don't think it's a holiday in the traditional sense, but have fun. Have fun with that. I really like the color on these guys. These guys look really good, both the Death Bearers and the Centaurs. Horror Acolyte, no! I'll delete my Twitch if you leave me. I will delete my Twitch and I will go in my bedroom and I will cry myself to sleep. You want to make a grown man cry? You probably do since you didn't win. You're mean, Horror. You're mean. Oh, I guess we could stop that message about the end of the month giveaway. Very bad timing there, Sarsbot. Let's stop that. I just did. I just stupid Sarsbot. Why can't Sarsbot be smart like me? Or as Kim Jong-il said in Team America, why is everyone so fucking stupid? Why can't they be intelligent like me? Let's watch Meow's MP. Because I don't remember this being a simple dungeon. At least it's not in the original game. So won't we... This is a fun movie. Though I have to say, I love the way that it was marketed. I don't know if any of you guys remember this. Like the South Park guys were very upset with how the studio chose to market the movie, because it was marketed like a kid movie, like a kid action movie with puppets. And I remember I went to go see that for opening weekend. And there was this grandma there with like 3 or 4 of her grandkids, and she ushered them out within the first 10 minutes of the movie. She was just like, no, we are leaving. We are not watching this. We were deceived. I don't want to deal with 2 Devorian chiefs. They're annoying. I guess I'll have to deal with 2 Devorian chiefs. Yeah, we'll have to get a heal in with Meow. Oh my god, these Devorians. Please stop attacking me. I don't want to murder your people. If anything, they should all be supporting me. Because we're trying to kill the tyrant that began the colonialization of their planet. Okay, let's use some of Alyssa's magic to heal. Purring, I'm just curious, what mug did you order? Was it the GG one is the popular one? Was it that one? The Sheik hates Damoa's crystal and Desir himself. Keep this between us. Damoa lives in Palma in Baya Malay. You dig? Oh, right. That's the guy who's in jail. Right. Okay, so we get that on Palma when we go back to that planet. Or we get that on the way, because that's technically the first stretch of the final dungeon. I'll say this, like, you generally can run from battles in this game, but whenever you fail, oh my goodness, it's very punishing. I'm not a fan of it, D-Pixel. Generally, accents don't bother me. Like, the original translation, English translation of Final Fantasy V has the character Ferris talking with a pirate accent, which makes sense because she's been living as a pirate her life. I know a lot of people don't like that translation because of that, but I like it. But you're right, it doesn't make sense because the Devorians don't talk like this in later games. I wonder if that was a translation thing. Like, did the translators decide to do that to add flavor to it? Or if there was, like, an accent, like, in the original Japanese. I'm sure there's, like, information on that somewhere. Probably the Phantasy Star Cave. Let's get some frickin' magic cast. Oh God, getting low on magic. Okay, well I'm gonna reach out to Tuffy later. It's fine. We can't tell Thunder Drummer he won though. We have to keep that secret from Thunder Drummer. Oh, wait, we talked to this guy, right? Okay. This first floor is pretty... I don't want to fight that. Okay, well, let's go down here. Oh, I see what the map's doing. You went to harass him for kitty pictures. Don't try to play it off as anything else. Whoa, I only have 2 other atlas. Well, I guess I used 2 atlases to get here. Okay, so we need to come with a lot of atlases then. If we don't get the thing on this attempt. Eventually, I'm gonna fail running from that encounter, and I'm going to feel it. Oh no! I blame Yuji Naka for that bullshit. I blame Yuji Naka for the fucking pitfall traps. He programmed the original dungeons of the first game, and they kept them in this. It's Yuji Naka's fault. I hope he reflects on that while he's in prison for his insider trading. That actually quite upset me when I heard that he not only was arrested but then pled guilty to it, because I actually respected him a lot. No, what? I see why this is called the Corona Tower, because it's a fucking virus of a place to be. He might have made that. Yuji Naka is most famous for being the creator of Sonic the Hedgehog, though. He was part of the team that made the first two Phantasy Stars, and then he was also like the director of PSO1. I think he was also involved in PSO2 as well. I'm not sure if he was involved in Universe. Yeah, I just made like a garbled fish noise. Oh, that was his last. Okay, yeah, I didn't really follow him when he moved to Square Enix. It's just like you went to work for Square Enix. You're not gonna have that much creativity, Yuji Naka. Square Enix kind of does what it wants to do. Which apparently he did have a lot of issues with them. Hence the insider trading. Could be the garbage tower from PS4. Which one from Phantasy Star 4 are you thinking about, Silver? And Gino, I'm curious, what do you have an early PS3 that can play PS2 games, or do you have the later model ones? Okay. This is not humorous in any way, shape, or form. Okay, yeah, that's what I have too. Oh, yeah, derp, that's right. Yes, yeah, I did not like that tower. I did not remember it from the first time I had played Phantasy Star 4, but when I played through that a few months ago, yeah, that was my least favorite place to be. I want to say something very, very vulgar, but I'm going to refrain. I'm going to show some restraint. Okay, it happened. I can't run. Wow, okay. Looks like the PS3 is hooked up properly and is working, so it shouldn't be a problem to stream. Oh! Yeah, I've streamed those before, Juno. If everything kind of like works well, you should be able to stream those just fine. Do you have the HD remaster of Code Veronica that's on PS3 or well, it's not. Code Veronica isn't on PS1, so I guess you would have the HD remaster then, which is oddly enough only available on PS3 and I think the Xbox 360. Like if you buy Code Veronica on PS4, PS5, you get the direct PS2 port, which doesn't make any sense to me. Which one do you think you're going to stream in the morning, Juno? For those that maybe are just coming in, my friend Juno here is going to be doing their first stream tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. for us Central people. And I guess 9 a.m. for West Coast people. Okay, we're back to this. Absolute bullshit. I will use a map for this because I can feel my blood pressure increasing right now. So it's like my battle power if I was a Dragon Ball Z character, but it's my blood pressure. Hey, Silhouette, what's up? How are you doing, Sil? Get a shout out for Sil. What's up, man? How are you? Right, we have to do this dumb fight again. So I'm probably gonna have to retreat after this because I think my Atlas is almost up, and Meow is basically out of MP after this spell. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see, we're doing some Dragon's Dogma then. Awesome, awesome. Stream went well, I hope. Y'all please check out my friend Sil. Sil is a OG Sarzac viewer. He's been around for a while now. And Sil's really cool, a really good streamer. Y'all please check him out. OG RE1, but I'm not going to be challenging hard mode or anything. I might do 1 through 4 OG, and then 0 through 1 for remakes throughout the month. Even though 0 isn't a remake, I really don't want to start streaming with that one. I did. I like 0 though, but 0 is not everyone's cup of tea. And even if it is your cup of tea, it's still a frustrating game in a lot of ways. Yeah, I haven't seen you on recently. I hope everything's okay. Take it you probably have been working a lot, yeah? Why am I getting all these battles I can't run from now? This tower sucks. This definitely is the coronavirus tower. What is your favorite of all those games, Juno? Just out of curiosity. Working too much. No, Jinya, you cannot go to bed. It's not allowed. Sleep is not allowed for you. You cannot sleep. I won't have it. Go get some sleep. I know you're not feeling good. And I do hope you feel better tomorrow. I can't run again! Could we at least get rid of the Devorians? I'm so tired of seeing these guys. OG3 is my favorite Resident Evil of all time. Though those 7... I really liked 7 a lot, but I'm not prepared to say I like 7 more than OG3. I would want to do a playthrough of OG3 like soon to see how I feel about it in 7. Yeah, there's a way to set notifications on phones and also to make it to where you can get like notifications when certain streamers go live. I forget how. I'm gonna have to retreat after this. Meow has no MP left. No, let's kill the Devorian. Juno, what do you have a RE4 remake on? Do you have it on PC or do you have it on a console? PC, yeah. I was very happy that demo worked flawlessly on my laptop earlier, because I immediately started downloading mods, even though mods for the main game cannot be used on the demo and vice versa. Apparently, there's like some differences there, which is fine because Ashley's not even in the demo, I don't think. Hey, Sir Well Gaming, hello, how are you? Get you a shout out. What's going on? I'm not ready. I'm not ready to throw in the towel here. I will have no choice though when this Atlas wears off though. Which I have to say, for the RE4 remake mods, I was trying to find one of Leon that I liked, because I already knew which one I'm going to use for Ashley. I was browsing through all the mods that they had on this website, and I don't think I've ever seen Leon S. Kennedy's penis as many times as I did browsing through that mod section. And don't worry, I'm not going to be using that mod because that would get me banned from Twitch. But of course we can't run. Why would we be able to run? I'm doing very well, other than being frustrated with this tower that I'm in. This place, it's called the Corona Tower, and it is very much a virus of a place to be. This tower sucks. I'm gonna have to retreat after this battle. you play with, I did see the Leon tramp stamp mod. That was one of the, that's one of the ones I'm considering for Leon, to be frank. I can share you a pic of my friend doing cosplay. Oh, absolutely, share that. My favorite Resident Evil cosplay. There's a YouTube video of this from just a few years ago. You had this one guy dressed up as Leon, the other guy dressed up as Mr. X, and it's this very busy convention hall, whatever. And Mr. X is literally just following Leon around, and Leon's trying to escape, and he's like moving past like all these other cosplayers. It's a very humorous video. You know, I don't feel like I'm under-leveled here, but, like, the amount of battles that I've been unable to, like, run from has been really, really draining. And, of course, the trapdoors. Alright, Alyssa and Tyrone are now level 60. I'm actually not going to retreat from this, because I'm dumb. I should. It's probably yeah, that is a pitfall. We're not going to mess with that. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll be able to see it though, because I don't have Instagram. Zuckerberg deleted my Instagram, and I'm petty, and I don't want to make another one. But I'll see if I can pull it up. I know Instagram is sometimes. Oh, wow. Like, I'm not just looking at the tramp stamp one, but I'm looking at some of the other pictures. He really looks like Leon. Is the tramp stamp actual, or is that photoshopped in? It's edited. Yeah, it looks a little edited. But I think it would be a little hardcore to get that just for the cosplay. Made it a personal goal to never run in an RPG. I try not to. This game is an exception to that. I generally don't even run in Dragon Quest games, but my Atlas just disappeared. So we have been defeated on our first trip here, which I expected. Oh no. Wait, I have the flute. Alright, so we have to go back and get stuff. What's his Twitch name, Juno? I'll drop him a follow and check him out. Okay, let's go ahead. I think we're gonna get 7 atlases because I'm gonna use 2 to get back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the rest of everything is gonna be trimate. No, you're not bashing them still. Most guys don't have that But I will say that that is generally like one of my favorite. I do like a nice tramp stamp, and I know how that might sound, but it is what it is. We're gonna leave it at that. Yes, thank you for the hyperlink. That's because I'll forget the other thing. Oh goodness, he's streaming right now though. I'm not gonna drop a follow right now, because if I drop a follow right now, I'm gonna have to get into a conversation, and I can't do that while streaming. But I do have it pulled up, so I'll drop the follow either when he's done or I'm done. I don't want to like drop a follow and be like, hi, I can't chat because I'm streaming myself. Whenever I go in and I follow a channel, I like to talk to the streamer and Yep, I try not to, 'Tis a person's body, and they should be able to do with their body what they choose to do. Okay, see, we have to use an atlas here. It was kind of funny though. My daughter and I were having lunch a few weeks ago, and she knows that I have a tat, and it was very funny because you remember she's like a young adult. She's just like, would you be upset if I told you if I had gotten a tattoo of my horse? And my first question was, is it tasteful? And she goes, I think so. I'm like, okay, then I'm fine with it. I don't care. Just as long as it's tasteful. If it's a horse with like a giant horse penis hanging on it or so, I'm probably not be happy with that. I have not, and I'm not in a rush to play it. Still, I've watched a lot of friends stream it. It looks really, really solid, really, really good. And I probably will play it down the road, but I'm not in a rush to play it. When I'm done with this, I'm going back to finish up Darkest Dungeon, because this has given me the reprieve that I needed from that game to go back and finish it. All right, where? Look at these random Jesus. How far are you into it? Okay, I think that's the cave. Okay, I remember this being a simple, straightforward... Yeah, I don't need to use an atlas here. I did get a PS5 recently, so I can play it. I started Resident Evil 8 the other last week, and yesterday we killed Lady D. And then I got stuck trying to get into this fucking house with the red chimney. Which I am totally watching a YouTube video on how to find that fucking house before my next RE stream. Like I'm just going to like come out and say it. Hey June, what's up? You wanted to ask? Uh-oh. What did you want to ask me? I played my first Star Ocean game last week, ever. Thunder Drummer had redeemed a stream, like, make Sarzac play this, and he went with, like, I think it was Star Ocean 4. So yeah, I've played one Star Ocean game for about 6 hours. That's my Star Ocean experience. Why? What's up? what are we doing here? That's a lot of Devorians. I hate these guys so much now. Like, I like the Devorians. Raj is funny. I know a lot of people that are excited about this new Star Ocean game. So, I mean, I've heard almost just universally good things about the game. So, yeah, definitely something to check out if you're interested in it, June. How are you, by the way? You just got a gold Tokyo key. Nice, Silver. Nice. I need to get on and do my base dailies after I'm done with this. I did my NGS stuff, and then I got caught up looking at Ghost in the Shell stuff that I don't have. Too much WoW. Well, you brought that on yourself. June, do you have any interest in Diablo? Like, I know you're like you love WoW and you play it a bit, but I don't know. WoW and Diablo have always kind of like gone hand in hand with me. Are you a Diablo player at all? No. Okay. Don't see the appeal. Okay. Star Ocean 4 was something the last hope, or I forget the subtitle. It doesn't actually have 4 in the title, but it's apparently like the earliest one in terms of the story. And it was on PS3, if that helps, Sil. Jesus Christ, these battles. Which UQ? Silver. Yeah, Alyssa is going to heal herself. Oh, wait, that's Meow. Please give this character a better heal. This is laughable that her heal is this weak. I haven't done a base Dark Falls UQ yet. No, that's fair. That's very fair. I have a rule about movie series. That's kind of similar to that. If I watch the first movie in a movie series and if I don't like it, I'm not watching the rest of the series. Like the perfect example of that is Saw. I saw the original Saw movie in theaters and it fucking sucked. It was bad. It was very amateurish. I didn't like it. Didn't see any other Saw movies. And everybody else is like, "Oh, Saw 2, Saw 3, those are the good ones." I don't give a shit. The first one sucked. When the guy got up at the end and said game over, like I remember just moaning, "This is fucking stupid," in the theater. It didn't help that also there was a guy behind me and my friend who was laughing the entire movie, and he had a laugh that was very reminiscent of Heathcliff the cat. If you know the Heathcliff the cat laugh. Something like that. June, are you going to be streaming anytime soon? I've been missing a lot of your streams lately because of that that annoying time zone difference. Thanks, Noah. And, well, okay, I guess we're going to kill that guy then. Also, the fact that there are so many Devorians and they all have these shotguns. Like, I want to know where the shotgun factory is on this planet. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay. Where can I go that's not going to send me back to the first floor? Did I try going this way? I think I did. This is going to be a trapdoor as well. Where is there no trapdoors? Because I've gone all these different ways just to have this floor fuck me around. Maybe it's this way. Maybe I didn't go this way because I ran out of my atlas. Fuck it. YOLO. Oh yeah, definitely YOLO. Can't run. So I'm going to take like a bazillion damage. Well, at least it went on my tanky guy. What happened? What's going on in base Silver? Did something good happen or did something bad happen? Ooh, no. Meow needs to use a Trimate. Okay, so, let's see if there's a trap door here. No! Okay. Quote a former Donkey Kong champion, we're gonna cheat. I'm using a map. This is dumb. Grr. Oh, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. I have ran into all of the trap doors.
Doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It is brutality. This tower is absolute brutality, and I hates it. I hates it so much. I want to play Gollum right now. You see what this game is doing to me? Why are you doing this to me, Phantasy Star game? Nope. Pulling up a map. Pulling up a map. No regrets. Game didn't want to be nice. Really? That's where I'm supposed to go? I hate this place. I hate this place. But there does not seem to be any pits on the 2 floors after that. So that's a good thing. Okay. Oh no, it's been a long time since that's been redeemed. Okay. All right. I'm just now seeing that. That's right. We're gonna cheat. Okay. I don't remember how long that's supposed to be. Is that 15 or 20 minutes? 15 minutes. Okay. So if I get mad in the next 15 minutes, I'm gifting out a tier 1 sub. So let me get the timer going. It's a good time to use it, I have to admit, because I've been getting frustrated. We're gonna cheat. That's right. We're gonna cheat, but we're gonna be happy while we cheat. We're gonna be a very happy person. Happiness. This is a happy stream. This is a wholesome happy stream. That's why everyone's here. They're here for the wholesome happiness of Sarzac.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Now, I think we should fight based on the past. Yeah. Kitty cat, go ahead and heal your boss. There we go. Happy, joy. That's right. This is a happy stream. Why would you say that, Kron? I'm a paragon of positivity and happiness and wholesomeness. I do not tolerate negativity or lewdness or any such things on this stream. This is a great family stream. Actually, no, it's not a family stream. I will clarify that. Just if there's any new people here, I do not want your 5-year-olds watching me. You don't want your 5-year-olds watching me. That actually happened once. This guy came in and he was just like, me and my daughter really enjoy watching you. She's 5. Can you please cut down on the swearing? And I'm like, no, I don't think you should be here. I'm becoming daycare? I kind of already am. At least, well, I won't say that. Okay, so let's see. We need Miss Alyssa here to throw some heals. This will be a long 15 minutes. But I can do it. I cannot get angry. I can be happy, joy. Let's run, please. Couldn't run. Oh no, we couldn't run. What a shame. What a shame that we couldn't run right there. We have to fight these ruffians. Oh no, they are attacking my cat friend. And my bodybuilder friend. For those that might have missed the announcement, we've got 2 more streams in the next 2 days. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online Episode 3. That's the card battler game. And then on Sunday at 3 p.m. Central, I'm going to be wrapping up Chrono Trigger. However long it takes to beat Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger needs to be beaten. I was actually very depressed when my Monday stream ended because I didn't even finish Julius mode in that Castlevania game. But I did play around with that mirror boss a little bit more, and I discovered that Yoko's ice spell absolutely destroys him. So he's going to die like as soon as the Monday Castlevania stream starts. I guess I didn't realize what kind of trouble I got into Kron by entertaining the thought of giving poor Meow here to Dr. Mad. I have to ask, when you played the original game as a kid, did you make the mistake of giving Meow to Dr. Mad and did it like cause trauma? Oh no, my Atlas is gone. We all know I like Meow. I gave Sega $40 to have him in NGS. Oh my goodness, that really actually happened. Holy crap. That must have been something. See, I only played Phantasy Star. I think I first played the first game when I was 18 or 19. Because that was shortly after I discovered the 4th game. And I don't remember when I tried that. It might have been back then, but that would have greatly upset me as a child. Oh, you were 50. Okay. So it was probably more of a what the fuck kind of thing than, like an 8 or 9-year-old watching the cat get murdered by Dr. Mad. Now, I was really excited when I found this mono fluid earlier, but I think we're about to use it on Meow, because Meow is really going through some MP. And, yeah, we're only halfway through this dungeon. Which, I've closed the map, by the way. I was just using the map to get to the 2nd floor. I've already closed the map. I scanned over it the other 2 floors briefly. There are no pits, so I don't feel the need to, like, have the map out for that. Okay, so let's see. That only gave me 10 MP back? Really? I haven't found a place that sells those, and this is in game, and it only restored 10 MP. That was not nice. I have to say, that was not nice at all. Okay, I do know that this is the final floor. I don't know if there's a boss here or not. There's not in the original. Oh, I like this. This is very straightforward. Long, but straightforward. I think I should attack these guys. You know what? Let's do a group heal. I heard a little bit about Dragon Quest Monsters. What is it exactly? Is it like a remake of all the older ones for the GBC? Is it a brand new game entirely? Like I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct, and it was only actually like a few days later when I went and watched the Mario RPG trailer, which that looks really good. It looks like they're doing a really faithful remake with that. Because you drank coffee at midnight. That's why, Jinya. New game. Okay, that'll be cool. I'll definitely pick that up because I did play the original whenever that came out, and I thought it was really cool. It was really nice to have a new Dragon Warrior game at the time. I mean, Dragon Quest. Perfect sense. Perfect sense. Oh, I got attacked again. How unfortunate. Of course I can't run. Let's hope our friend Lutz here can put a sleep spell. For those that don't know, there's a redeem going on right now that if I get angry, rage, or anything, I have to gift a tier 1 sub. It's only for 15 minutes. I don't know how much longer is left. I don't think I'll be raging during that cron. I actually have been playing a lot of Ninja Gaiden off stream the last few days because I'm trying to do a deathless run, and I'm feeling really confident that I should be able to get a deathless run on my YouTube in the next week or so on that. I have to rage. I have to rage. Money doesn't go away if I don't rage. think of a platformer that does make me rage. I get pretty angry with Mario games. That's why I don't talk about Mario games all that much. I love Mario games, but they do make me very grouchy. Especially that new Super Mario Brothers Wii, which I know that's not new anymore, but that's what it's called. My kid and I played that, and you know, we played it whenever it came out, so this is a long time ago. And she had never really played a Mario game before, and I'll just say I was a little harsh, She never wanted to play that again with me. Would this dumb dragon please die? That's right. Go back to PBS, Barney. There's a lot of younger people here, because I'm elderly. Any of you watch Barney the Dinosaur as kids growing up? Do any of you have fond memories of Barney? I was never somebody that jumped on the Barney hate. I mean, I didn't watch the show, but that's because it wasn't made for me. Like it's just like, oh, it's a kid's show. This is like Sesame Street. Okay, I don't understand why people are going out of their way to like poop on it. It's not for them. Juno hated that thing. Syl hated that thing. Both of you would have been kind of like at the age range that was targeted for, though. Interesting. Jinya, oh, you did. You just don't remember much of it. That's fair. I will say there's a very funny mod. You can still find this, but there's a really funny mod for Doom and Doom 2 that replaced the Baron of Hells with Barney. Instead of like doing the Baron of Hell yell whenever they're like, they come at you with the. Okay, all right, 15 minutes is up. I can rage and be grouchy now. I liked Sesame Street a little bit as a kid, but by like age 5 or so, I was kind of done with it. By more like age 6. Like when I went to first grade, I was done with Sesame Street. Watch the mashup when they make Barney and Friends lip sync to Straight Outta Compton. What? Yeah, but Barney wasn't necessarily educational, but it did have like positive messages and stuff. Like it wasn't all fluff. Teletubbies was fluff. Hey Lewis, hello, how are you? Let me get a shout out for Lewis Senpai. What's up, Lewis? How are you? You know, I want to go back to the previous floor to see if I missed any treasures. I don't know if I should do this on a separate trip or not. Wait, you know what? I have items that will allow me to escape. Why is my dumbass not using those? Big Comfy Couch was the show with the clown, right? The clown girl. I'm doing very well, Lewis. Okay. Nerd trivia then. The clown girl. The very attractive clown girl. I'll admit, I had a crush on the big comfy couch girl. I was like a teenager when that show came out, but I never watched the show, but I would see like commercials or stuff for it. I'm like, man, that's an attractive clown girl. That actress was the original English voice of Claire Redfield all the way up until the Resident Evil 2 remake. Now you know. Now you know some worthless trivia. I tried to watch horror movies, but my parents were not keen on that stuff. I'm going to just stop running, or trying to run from this battle. I don't even remember what Grandma Clown looked like. I mean, I never like went out of my way to watch the show because I was way too old for it. But like, it would be on like flipping channels. That's such a novelty to say. Oh, when I would flip channels, I would sometimes see it on flipping channels. Does anyone here still have cable? Out of curiosity. Carrot, thank you for the hydrate. What was that? What was that, Sil? Netflix doesn't count. There's no flipping channels. You just go on Netflix and you find what you want. Yeah, there's browsing, but it's not like flipping channels. Thank you for the hydrate, Kara. I did just hydrate. But what was that, Sil? Oh, that's a disgusting movie. That's a terrifying film. That autopsy scene, or not autopsy, but whenever they're like, got the guy on the table. No, and it is called Fire in the Sky, the Alien movie. Oh my god. At least we were able to run from that. Okay, I know what trying to run from this accomplishes. So we're going to use the escape cloth, because I just want to get the thing and I want to leave. We're going to come back to start the third floor, but I think it would be easier to just teleport out and come back, and then just going back this way. This floor is so long. No, I have a few friends that will not rewatch that movie. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of rewatching it, but I would need somebody to be like, hey, I really want to watch this with you. And I would need to like that person enough to agree to it. Hello. You made it. Nice. Yeah, I made it after murdering like 1,000 of your friends. Here's the sacred eclipse torch. Every 1,000 years, an eclipse makes the frickin' planet dark for days. The torch protects us. We can loan ye the eclipse torch if you give us the amber eye. You dig? Thank ye. The amber eye will be a symbol of goodwill. Here the deal. Use the passes to get to the Antiplanio Plateau. Cross the ice to the Llama trees there. Oh, I know where the Llama tree is. The light of the eclipse torch make the tree bear nuts for the muscat. For me, huh? What? You're gonna see. You're gonna, you're the key to facing the Lashik in the clouds. Me? I'm the key? That's awesome. Maybe. Maybe what, Tyrone? Just maybe Lashik is allergic to cats? You can't be freaking serious. It'd be a little funny. I got one last little hint for you. You dig? The Devorian cave to the southwest has the Laconian shield. Oh, well, we're going there. Okay. We're gonna retreat though. We're gonna come back here because I want to search the 3rd floor. Because there's 2 Laconian items I still don't have. Now, he just told us where one is, so that's good. Oh, that movie is hilarious. I love Tim Curry's Pennywise. You can tell he was having a fun time in that role. Okay. Oh, let's consult the party. Do we need the Laconian shield in the Devorian cave? Yes, meow. No, I don't think I heard Tim Curry in Freakazoid. I never really watched too much of that show. I didn't even know he was in the show. Was he a recurring character? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many searchlights do we have? 1. We have enough. Alright, so we're going to go back there, back to that dungeon, because I want to search that floor a little bit more. And then I guess we'll head to this cave to the southwest of it for the Laconian shield. I am wondering if we're going to finish all the Devorian stuff. Oh, and we do have to go by the Larma tree. Like I'm definitely going to go by the Larma tree and get the do the thing there. But that'll be probably like the last thing I do this stream. Oh, I'll have to look that up. I do love me some good Tim Curry. My favorite Tim Curry role, most people don't know about this, is a very low budget mid-80s movie called The Worst Witch. It's kind of like bootleg Harry Potter, even though it existed well before Harry Potter. And well, here's a sound clip from it.
Great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous night.
And he is indeed quite fabulous in that movie. I've tried to watch that movie several times. I cannot get into it. I've had several friends, exes, all sorts of people. I've never been able to like get into that. But yes, I love Tim Curry. I was actually very upset when I heard he had his stroke, and it's still very upsetting to see him today. Even though he's recovered as much as he's probably going to recover, and he still has not lost his sense of humor. Yeah, but actually I had 2 exes that have that movie like memorized like verbatim, and it's just like they tried to get me to watch it. I just couldn't get into it. Wait, what? You used my chat to help set up your stream layout? How so, Juno? Okay, let's murder these Devorians. I'm gonna assume these are the ones that keep attacking me. Don't you Mega Man. All the people I know that are big Mega Man fans have excellent taste. June has excellent taste. Demi has excellent taste. Jinya, would you dare say Demi doesn't have good taste? Do I need to relay that to Demi? I will, because you talk shit about Mega Man. It's like talking shit about family. Mega Man is family. I actually sent my mom a picture of a Mega Man game today. Okay, so I've told this story a couple times on Twitch. I didn't need to use that Atlas, you idiot, Sarzac. So I sent my mom a picture of Mega Man 1 today. You know, bad box art Mega Man. Because back in the day when I discovered Mega Man 2 had just come out. And I wanted to play the Mega Man games, but I wanted to play Mega Man 1 first because it was the first game. Like, I'm very serious when I say I'm OCD. Like, I've been diagnosed as OCD, and it goes back to childhood. And they could not find Mega Man 1 anywhere. It had a low print run, and Capcom had stopped making it by the time 2 came out. But my mom, being awesome, like, called places... like as far as like 4 hours away. Well, actually, this was like 2.5 to 3 hours away, and found one place in Houston that had it. Asked them to hold it for her, and she like drove out there immediately to go get it. So I've told that story a couple times on Twitch. Very fond story. I'm very fond of it anyway, because I still have that same Mega Man cartridge. Anyway, I took a picture of it today, sent it to her, and was like, I don't know if you remember this happening, but blah, blah, blah. And of course her response was, yeah, I don't remember any of that. I still need chroma key, the dark gray borders in the PS3 stream. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, Critizen Cool, what's up? What's up? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Jinya, can you drop cool here, a shouty, please? No, my mom was a really awesome mom. She's a little crazy now at this point in her life. I love my mom very much, but she is kind of crazy at this point. But growing up, she was like an amazing mom. I'm not fighting that. Reasons I'm not going to go into on the stream. She's not like crazy, like certifiably crazy, but she, yeah. I'm not going to say anything more. Okay, we're gonna have Lutz put these guys to sleep. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Sil. My parents never never played video games with me. Well, my dad used to play an NES baseball game, but he like rage quit on me because I kept stealing the base, and he couldn't figure out how to like steal bases, and I wouldn't tell him, so he raged quit. not going to give him an advantage. It was in the instruction booklet, which was like right there. My dad used to play Call of Duty Zombies. Oh no! What is Degrassi? What is that, Ginya? I don't know what that is. Hey, Crocodilus! Thank you for the lurk, and thanks for stopping in, dude. Hope you're doing really well. Ginya, please drop my good friend Croc here a shouty. It wasn't Mega Man, it was Final Fantasy Cat. Oh my goodness! Your mom sounds awesome, Syl. Corner trap little... Your dad also sounds awesome, Juno. For very different reasons than Syl's mom being awesome. But y'all got some awesome parents. Degrassi is a teenager. Oh, that's why I don't know it. I wouldn't be able to point Drake out to you guys. Like, I know Josh and Drake. I know it was a Nickelodeon thing. I wouldn't be able to point them out if my life depended on it. All right, we're back at the coronavirus tower. Oh, not Josh and Drake, the rapper Drake. Hello, I'm Sarzac, and I'm old if you haven't figured this out. Wow, Lutz is almost dead. That would not be good if he died, because then I'd have to go all the way back, and I would probably blurt out the F word. I'd say that abominable F word that I never say on stream. Just the first Sonic, Gino, or just Sonic games on Genesis in general? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna run from battles. I'm just not gonna run from it. It's not gonna happen. I really hope this trend does not continue into the air castle. It probably will, though. Just the first one, but he also has Sonic 2 and Knuckles. Oh, I don't have Discord up right now, Juno, but I'll look at that after the stream is over. You can go to bed whenever you want, Genya. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Kron. But thank you for curbing my enthusiasm. No pun intended. I should have the sound effect that the Curb theme song play. That was a wonderful show. I love Larry David. He's my spirit animal. There better be some good loot on this third floor. I didn't even look at the loot table. You don't believe me about what? About this battle. Okay, I really don't want to fight this battle. We're not running anymore. There's no sense in running. It seems that we fail more than we succeed at this when we're in this dungeon. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead and blow up Lutz. He's not important at all. Okay, cat, do your thing. Earn your keep. But at least we'll get the Llama nuts tonight. At least there's that. Hopefully we'll also get the Laconium shield. What is the other Laconium item I'm missing though? There's four things. I have the axe and the sword. Do I have the... Let's see. Yeah, I only have the sword and the axe. Oh, I just noticed that I sold Tyrone's last gun. Crap. I thought I had like an extra gun that I sold. Good night, Jenya. I hope you don't have random encounters in your dreams, because I'm pretty sure I will. Please just get to the second floor. Oh wait, this is the third floor. We were on the second. You're dumb, Sarzac. Okay, let's go ahead and search this place out. Yeah, and that's very strange. Just gonna say, that's very strange. Or at least I want you to think it's strange. I'm actually making that happen. I know dream magic, and I'm intentionally invading your dreams. It's like Freddy Krueger shit, but like, I mean, it's me. I'm not Freddy Krueger. Jeez, well, we don't like Lutz, apparently. The armor, thank you, thank you. Oh, got a monofluid. Whoop-de fucking do. I can get 10 MP back. Oh my goodness, is that Monkey D. Sean? I thought he had forgotten about me. Oh, I'm so glad. My feelings were hurt. I thought Monkey D. Sean had forgotten about old Sarzac. What's up, Monkey? How are you doing? Beat FF16 yet? So hey, Monkey. Our friend Juno is streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna shout Juno out. Drop Juno a follow. Check out their stream, please. Please. Or no, or don't. But yeah. You haven't beaten it yet. Well, how was your day? Are you going to play as Jill or Chris? Please say Jill. Please say Jill. I mean, if you say Chris, it's your stream. But, I mean, we know, everybody knows I have the hots for Jill. I even have a Jill emote. Oh, nice, nice. You were playing with Jerv. Awesome. Okay, dead end. We're in the Monkey. We're in the coronavirus tower, and it's very much a virus tower. This place sucks. Yay! Thank you. Juno, you're just gonna do like oh yeah, you said OG. Well, that could be OG. Are you doing original mode or arranged mode? I guess I should say, because I assume you're playing from the director's cut. When you say OG Resident Evil 1. Okay. I've never done arranged mode. I'm kind of curious about it. Would like to go to it at some point. Monkey, were you the killer, or were you and Jerv working together as like a team? What do we have here? Oh! Something from Meow! Who can't take items because he has too much crap. Oh, look at that! That is worth coming back to this place just alone. That is awesome. That is a very, very nice upgrade for Meow. That makes dealing with this shithole worth it. No, he does not have the Psycho Wand. Did I miss that somewhere? No, he has the Caduceus. Yeah, Caduceus. Funny. Most of the time I was the first victim of the killer. Who were you playing as, Monkey? Oh, right. Yeah, that's the music is really terrible in the cave area, right? Of RE1 of that version. that was apparently like composed by a guy pretending to be blind. Like what was the scandal of of that particular composer of Capcom. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, Tin Masetta, wow. Very generous game. The basement. Okay, I knew it was like underground. Oh god, this battle. Not gonna run. Yeah, that is so fucked up too, because they will not use his stuff in like re-releases. Like I believe he also fully scored Onimusha. So like whenever they did not the remake, but the remaster, like brand new soundtrack, which I don't think is all that good. But there's probably some legal issues as to why they can't do that. Like they would probably have to like owe money to like the actual people that Ghost wrote it for that guy. That's so by doing new music, it's kind of, I guess, in a way for them to absolve themselves of it for the future. Gold Fang, another thing for Meow. Oh. Meow, you silly. You have too much stuff. Very nice. Very nice upgrade. Okay, there can't be too much left of this floor. Ooh, having dinner. Is it super late for you, Roshan? I forget where you're located at. Whoa, what happened to Tyrone's health? Oh, we're in the same time zone. That I would say that is a late dinner then, yeah. Well, I hope it's scrumptious. I had some of my fried rice that I did a very large cooking for the other day. It turned out really good. I have like a huge amount though to get me through like the next week or more. I'm gonna be eating a lot of fried rice. But I'm really trying to cut down on takeout and delivery. I should be able to run from this. Okay, so let's just check this little area right here, and then that should be this floor. I'm hearing nothing but good things about it, Monkey. I'm not in a rush to play it, but I will definitely play it down the road. But I'm glad I'm hearing, like, almost universally positive things about it. In a lot of ways, it was kind of a gamble for them to, you know, go back to, like, medieval fantasy without, like, hyper anime character designs, and to do a, quote, mature, end quote. I don't know if I really like that description, but I'll just use it. Okay, I think we're done here. So get us the F out, meow. Oh, you don't like DM? Okay. See, I love those kind of games. Beat 'em ups have always been a favorite of mine. Okay, so we're done with the coronavirus tower. So according to that, why can't I use the ice vehicle? I'm on the ice planet. Why can't I use it? There we go. So they said to the southwest. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I mean, first DMC game is okay. Like, I would, at this point in time, I would recommend anyone. I mean, I haven't played 5, so I can't speak about it. But like 3 or 4, those are really good games. One definitely shows its age, though. One boss fight gave me DMC 3 vibes and God of War vibes in Final Fantasy. I haven't played the remake. I do kind of want to play it just for the Bob Barkus fight. The fact that like they're like, hey, let's combine Bill O'Reilly with the MCP from Tron and make it a boss fight. I don't know. That's that's quite a interesting idea for an encounter. I don't think DMC2 is terrible. I think it's a bad Devil May Cry game. I don't think it's a bad game. Oh, wrong one. I didn't mean to attack that guy. Great, he's gonna be awake now. Has Square said if there's going to be like any DLC for Final Fantasy 16? I don't remember. Did 15 get any substantial DLC? I don't know much about 15. There's a car involved in 15. Stop attacking me! Oh, fuck you, game. Three of those things. Yeah, no thank you. This is the Devorian Cave. Oh boy, I bet we're gonna fight Devorians here. I hope this is like a straightforward cave. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to retreat because let's use this mono fluid. Got to use this mono fluid to get 10 MP back. Why even make that an item at this point in the game? Go left. Got it. No, fuck you. Hey, look, Devorians. I haven't seen these guys before. Well, I don't think I'm going to get all the Devorian stuff done. But we are going to get the Larma nuts, regardless of what happens in this place. Oh my goodness, what happened to Lutz there? Okay, not gonna lie, I just peeped at a map. I just wanted to see how many floors there are of this place. There are 6 floors. That's 2 more than the coronavirus tower. '15's DL situation was bad that they actually canceled a few of them. Oh, really? And turned them into books? Huh, that's interesting. I also don't believe that because it's Square Enix. They will monetize something in a heartbeat. Hey, Tuffymon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I assume Jinya told you that you won? That you are winner? Or a winner? Okay, we're Steam friends, right? A winner is you. Tuffymon, winner is. It is. The thing happened, though, a bit ago. So, next time. Next time, Gadget. Next time. I'm not doing this dungeon. We're going to go get some nuts. You guys like nuts? Get some salty nuts. Where's the item store? This will take a little bit of time because I do have to go through some mini dungeons, but it shouldn't be too difficult since there's not like a big dungeon that I have to go through. Just a couple of mini dungeons I've already gone through. I'll have a bunch of stuff for Meow that I can sell. Okay, let's go get the Llama Nuts that will allow our friend Pikachu here to evolve. I mean, meow. Ow! Juno, that's mean. Don't do that. I'm excited. I'm excited you decided to start streaming, Juno. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. You know what? We're at I'm not running from any battles at this point. Rajan's out of points. What did you get for dinner, Rajan? So it looks like we're going to have a little bit of Devorian stuff for next time. So I don't think we'll be finishing this game next stream. We'll probably have 2 more streams after this. Are you going to run the UQ? Or does it depend on what it is? Oh my god, leave Sarzac alone! Rajan, have you had any issues with the level 75 Dark Falls Aegis fight? I ran that yesterday, and the group I was with, it took us a very long time to kill him. Like, in his second phase, he did the platform thing twice, where you're on the platforms, you get the things, and you shoot them at him. He did that twice. I've never seen him do that twice before, because it was taking so long. Oh, you've almost got wiped on the first couple. Oh, okay. All right, maybe it's just a difficult encounter then. I wasn't sure if it was just like, is it the players we were with or what? I have to reinstall NGS on my SSD. Oh. Okay, I think I go through the next one. And then we're going to be in the area where the Larma tree is. Oh, look at that. That's just me pressing buttons. Is there new armor? Have they added new armor in the recent updates, or are we still dealing with old Stya armor as our best armor? upgrades. I know the 9-star weapons are a thing, but I haven't looked into like new, like if there's better armor than what I have. Oh my god, it's Ulm hashtag. Ulm hashtag 420. What is up, sir? How are you? Okay, no armor. Okay, that's good. Then I'm current on that. What have you been playing lately? If you've been playing anything. It's going pretty well. I really like this game, but the RNG encounter rate is a little insane. Like it's probably worse than like old school Dragon Quest games, and that's saying something. What are you liking it? Because everyone I've talked to so far that's been playing it, Ulm has like had nothing but positive things to say about it. Oh, did you? Oh, nice, nice. I saw a very disturbing cosplay in NGS the other day. It was very simple, but disturbing. The person was wearing the Sonic outfit, but had a Robotnik face mask on. So it was like Robotnik dressed up as Sonic. Ow! It's good. It's unreal, gorgeous, but it feels pretty linear. Yeah, my understanding is it's super linear. Which, I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game. They're almost always very linear games. Generally until the end anyway. Hey, Hungriest Cheetah! What's up, my friend? Hungriest, Rajan here is a very good NGS friend of mine who plays on Ship 2. Silver Hedgehog does as well. I don't know if you want to drop them follows, but they're awesome people. They're on Ship 2. They play NGS a good bit. Juno does as well, but Juno has to reinstall it. But Juno's going to start streaming soon. So, what's up, Cheetah? How are you? 66% done with it. If y'all don't know Hungriest Cheetah here, Hungriest was like the first person to ever follow me. He's a very dear friend of mine who I've known for like 20 plus years now. And he has gotten into NGS recently. You haven't... It has been so long, Monkey, since you've touched it, that like your name on my friends list just says no recent logins in forever. Alright, we're gonna go get some nuts. I don't trust that farmer. You're off my property, goddammit. I'm a Devorian. Yeah, yeah. I had a friend disappear about a year ago, like right before Kravaris opened up. This was somebody I just started talking to, and turns out they had like a lot of life issues going on and stuff, and then they just disappeared. And I don't know. I get really sad when that kind of stuff happens. I hope that person's okay. Hey, look, Devorians. We've never seen these guys before. Devorians. Very, very nice, Silver. But yeah, more Ship 2 friends, the better. There's more people here, or that come into the channel that are on Ship 2. All right, there's the tree. Let's get out of the ice vehicle. Is this the Larma tree? It still needs to bloom. Alyssa raised the eclipse torch. The Larma tree grew leaves and nuts. Alyssa placed Larma nuts in the Laconian pot. Got Larma nuts. Thank you, Larma tree. Okay, I like how Alyssa thanks the tree. Oh, she's cute for a warrior protagonist. Thank you, Larma tree. Okay. So we got the Larma nuts. We still have stuff on this planet we have to do, though. Kron, if you're still there, the armor and the shield are both on Devoris, right? I mean, I know the shield's on Devoris, but is the armor also on this planet, or is it elsewhere? Okay. Okay, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. It's a little bit past the time I normally end on these Friday nights. Armor is on Motavia. Okay. Well, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. So anyway, we're going to continue with this next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. I don't think I'm going to beat it next time, but we should be getting really close. Maybe we'll get to. I mean, if we get to Lassic, we're going to finish the game because, you know, the dungeon after that is short, and then we fight Dark Falls, right? But we'll just have to see what goes on. But yeah, we're going to raid out in a little bit. So if any of you guys are still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. Very late. There's probably not a lot of people on, but we will pop in and we will raid somebody. So I want to thank everyone that was here, everyone that was chilling and chatting and everything. Those that entered the contest, I appreciate everybody. I want to give special thanks to Dragon Playing Worms for all the biddies, Laughable29 for the biddies, PK Coltrane for the raid, Naga Massa 22 for the follow, Purring Tiger Gaming for both the raid and the merch purchase. It's now showing in my OBS that you bought the GG mug, which is my favorite mug. And also Kimono Mimi Angeli for the follow as well. Thank you, Kimon, if you're still there for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. My next stream is going to be tomorrow or Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which is the card game. And then I'm going to be doing a special stream on Sunday at 3 p.m. where I wrap up Chrono Trigger. I have no idea how long it'll take me, but I'm going to be playing until I beat Chrono Trigger. And we watch the ending and everything. So, but thank you guys. Thank all of you for being here. I appreciate that a lot. Let me just go ahead and thank my subscribers and we'll raid out. So, Hungriest Cheetah, Mr. Popinski, Jessica Excel 2007, Akitone, Fabled 1, Mother of Dragons 42, Chilled Peace, June CD, Rajan Arlix, Oh You Broke It, Zero Wise Man, Jackdaw 9, 100 Years Early, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Monkey D. Sean 25, Juno 315, Dr. Completion, Old Blood and Guts, Velociraptor J, The Extreme, Bowler Hat Gamer, Sir Well Gaming, Johnny Toaster, Laughable 29, Weldy Time, 2013 DNA, Belmont Slayer 98, Hybrid PK, Shattered Shamrock, Pro Unpro Gaming, PK Coltrane, Joystar, Pink Percy, Purring Tiger Gaming, Bobcat Bry, X Silver Hedgehog, Skillstorm, Save Slots, Coco G, Negative Plasma, Cult Mother, Silent Knight 8606, Silhouette, Miss Rubik, Wilverin, JThud22, Thunder Drummer, Ink for Justice, Azura Vaughn, Gervination, Tuffymon, Denero Mark, Jay Cosney, Kron151, and that guy Elvin Sorrow. That Elvin Sorrow fellow. Let's see who we're going to raid. Oh wow, there's like really nobody on. We could raid Markyard. I haven't raided Markyard in a while, but the only other people that are on my follow list are people I don't know, and I don't even know what they're playing. There's like really no one on. Yeah, I guess we're gonna raid Markyard 44. All right, let's go ahead and say hi to Markyard. If y'all don't know Markyard, he doesn't do voice chat, but he does a lot of like retro speed runs. He's actually really fucking good. He's a good guy. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Markyard. But hopefully I'll see you guys later. But take care, everybody. Have a good night. Get some rest, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys for the next stream. But we're gonna get this raid going on, and I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful night.